Hey everyone, and welcome back to FTL. Yes, indeed, it is Friday again. And once again, we will embark on a journey to apparently save the Federation from those pesky rebels. So, last time, we almost, very nearly missed it, almost managed to reach Sector 8 with the Federation cruiser Type B. So, you know what? I am feeling lucky today. And I think I'm gonna start with it one more time. Now, the question is what we're gonna do after that, because I feel like I am not really getting a good feel of the Mantis Cruiser Type A. I don't feel like I'm that good in using the teleporter systems well. I think before I try that one again, I might actually want to watch someone better than me play and, well, maybe see which parts of the playthrough went well for me, what did I do well, and what did I do wrong. Well, either way, let's not worry about it just yet. First things first, let's go with the Nisos to begin with. Onwards. Disable. Oh, we don't have to disable it. We have just enough power to have everything at max, so that should be fine. Alright, save crew positions and let's go. Oh, wow. What a wonderful beginning. I can go either to an isolated node or to a store. Yes, I do love an early store when I cannot buy absolutely anything. Thank you. What do you want me to do? Sell my weapons? Now, FTL. Your RNG can be a little bit annoying. Never mind. What do we have here? Giant alien spiders? Well, you're on your own. Sorry. And a quarantined planet. Well, okay. So far, this Sector 1 turned out to be a whole bunch of nothing. Although, now I have to take back my words. This is amazing. Heavy Laser Mark II. Let's maybe turn that down so we can have oxygen. Heavy Laser Mark II. Required power 3 shots per charge 2. I mean, it's not that amazing, but come on. An early weapon like that, even if we're not gonna use it, we can always sell it for some really nice profit. Alright. Let's go to the next one immediately. Oh, and look. We haven't had a beacon close to a star for quite a long time. Right. And of course my shields didn't reinitialize in time. No joy. I do wonder if I should send my weapons guy to actually... Yeah. That didn't go up. I want to say if I shouldn't send them to actually stay on the shields in order to charge them a little bit faster because of that drone. Come on, enable the Leto, please. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna take a ton of damage in this fight. Go and help, please. Here we go. At the very least, we managed to disable their missile launcher. Let's try and disable their shields as well, if we can. Would be nice. Sadly, no joy here just yet. Oh well. This is fixed, so you can go and fix that as well. Hold on, those are dual lasers. What am I doing? You know what? I thought that was a one-shot weapon. Well, that was a silly mistake. Although... You know what? Let's not worry about it just yet. It is pretty early on in this run. There we go. Fixed. Go back to your engines then. And I think I will not be wasting any more missiles on this one. Although fixing the door system would be nice so we could vent this. Okay, do we have a safe beacon to jump to? I mean, we could jump to one that we have already explored, although I don't feel like that will be such a great idea. You know what? Let's send those guys to both repair our door system. There we go. You can return to your stations, and I shall vent this to space. And while that is happening, you... Oh crap, I can't send you to medbay because it is going to be vented in just a second. Never mind. Come on, vent faster. Vent faster, please. Shoo, go away. You have no oxygen. You shouldn't be burning, thank you. Alright, let's head to the next beacon and hopefully it is going to be a safe one. Nope, it is not a safe one. Well, they do have a defense drone, so I will not be using my Leto missiles here. But luckily, they only have a single weapon, so we should be fine, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think we are going to be just fine here. Alright, let's try and disable their helm. Yeah, this fight is going to last a little while. This is Mark 1, right? Yes, it is Mark 1, so it is not shooting down my lasers at the very least. Come on. Whoa. And of course I had to hit the drone. God dang it. Why do you guys have an ablative drone armor? There we go. Oh, of course, they have double helm. Well, looks like we are waiting for artillery to do our job for us then. Try and disable the shielding, maybe that will make it a little bit easier for us. So I'm guessing I will only do some damage to it and not... Huh. Okay, I take it back. Apparently they didn't have any buffer in their shields. Awesome. And I hit that drone again. God dang it. Artillery. Well, artillery... I wanted to say artillery won't have a chance, but apparently my lasers missed again. Come on, artillery, put them out of their misery. And mine. Thank you. Oh, and the outpost gave me some scrap as well. Oh, very nice of them. Okay, go here, go here. Kara, you are fully healed, so you can go back to your station. And Emma, go there. Thank you. Everyone is where they should be. You know what? I think I'm gonna put one level in the engines, because having more evasion is always nice. You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between two large rocks. Well, luckily we do have a beam weapon to carefully cut them out. And apparently they are thankful. Nice. I'm gonna check these two nebula systems, because that will slow down the rebel advance at least a little bit, and hopefully let me explore at least one or two more nodes. Ooh, they have a teleporter. Looks like they are going to be coming on board. Hello? I didn't invite you, but since you're here, I guess we might fight after all. I have 5 missiles. Do I want to waste any? You know what? Let's shoot one. Come on, kill that mantis. Thank you. And I think we will keep firing our lasers at their weapons. Hopefully we will disable this thingy. Although it's only an ion bomb, so it's not such a high threat to us. Well, at the very least, Emma is gonna get a ton of experience shooting that stuff. Come on. And artillery. There we go. Arty finished the whole thing on its own again. 13 scrap. Not too terrible for Sector 1, I guess. 90, 100. Get out of here and let Emma in. Oh, we might want to try and get an early mind control since we have a slug. And of course, it's another plasma storm. God dang it. Automated rebel scout stationed at the beacon moves into attack. I mean, I could use the engines to attempt to outrun it, but if I do that, then I will not be able to get any scrap out of it, so I am fighting. Thank you very much. This is a one-shot weapon, so we should be fine, I hope. Just in case, we might put a little bit more power to the engines. Yeah, we should be able to tank it with no issues. Oh, they have a hacking drone. Now that might be a problem, depending on where... door system. Never mind. We are fine. Let's disable their shields if we can. And we missed. Oh, of course we did. Why wouldn't we miss? It's not like we need all those shots to connect. Come on. Emma? I know you can do better than that. Come on. Thank you. Now, do that. At least one. Well, never mind. Artillery finished it for us yet again. Oh, looks like artillery is the name of the game. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. I shall reject your offer because it doesn't sound that enticing. They have a missile launcher. We might want to use at least one missile. Beam drone. And nothing to get through our shields, so as long as we manage to evade that and that doesn't hit our shields, we should be fine. Come on. That is just... Jeez. And it is a fire drone, apparently. Well, let's try and disable it if we can. There we go. It is down. So now we just have to bring our shields back online. Come on. They are trying to repair their weapons, so it would be nice to have our shields back before that happens. Thank you. Awesome. Artillery. Nope, I shall not accept your surrender. Thank you very much. Goodbye and good night. 17 scrap is mine. I don't think we can get any more nodes because the next jump they are going to be just over the exit, I think. So, to the next sector we go. Ooh, we should probably heal Emma. Since Emma got a little bit damaged in the fire. Just some minor burns, nothing too serious. There we go. Next sector. Rock controlled or uncharted nebula. I think I'm gonna go for rock controlled. Yep, this is a good choice. Plenty of nodes to choose from. Let's go here. I don't like buying crew members, so I think I'm gonna pass. Thank you. Let's check this distress and then we shall jump to the other one. Huh. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire and we can't plot a course to the nearest depot. Well, I shall lead you to your destination. But first, we shall check the other distress. Maybe it's another ship that needs... Ooh. Unknown disease has spread virulently. Well, we don't have neither a rock nor an NG, so I'm sorry, I will not be helping you with this one. I am not risking my crew to help you here. Alright, looks like we are jumping to the quest then. You arrive and the ship you were escorting jumps in behind you. Thanks for the help. We work at the nearby fusion power plant. We could try to improve your reactor's output as a form of compensation. Oh, thank you very much. That is much appreciated. Rock ship performing combat exercises. However, they quickly change their course to engage your ship. They apparently treat unregistered alien ships as a handy target. Practice. Well, I think we want to shoot at least one missile because they have a burst laser Mark III, I believe. Yeah, a 3-shot weapon might be a problem to us. And we missed. Huh. Well, luckily they did miss one of their shots as well. Unluckily, we disabled the wrong weapon. And once again, we got hit to our shields. Come on. Do I need to send help? Oh, apparently you are not gonna fight this off. Go back to your weapon system. I have disabled one of their weapons. Unfortunately, the other one is very much still operational, and as you can see, it does a ton of damage. There you go, that is much better. You, go and fix our O2, because we will need it operational to replenish what we have vented. Thank you. Just one shot. Ah, resisted. Come on. Fix the RT as well. Come on. Isn't it like 15% chance to resist? They resisted 2 in a row. There we go. Oh, luckily we have plenty of scrap to repair at a nearby store if we can find one. You guys go and heal, and then you will join Elizabeth, performing repairs on the shield system. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Everyone is back on board. There is a store over here. Let's check it out then. What do you have for us? There is a mind control. There is a scrap recovery arm that I am not a fan of. Repair arm, which also am not a fan of. An explosive replicator, which is going to do basically nothing for us because it takes so long to pay itself off. So, this, and then we shall just repair most of the damage, I think, and maybe buy 3 more fuel. There we go. That's it. Next. Intruders on board. God dang it. That is not great. Please go to the medbay. You know what? I could mind control one of them. Huh. Although, maybe that was a bad idea and I should have controlled someone on board of their ship instead. Well, either way, that was helpful for a bit. I guess the next mind control shall go to their ship. You could probably join them there. Ah, they disabled my shields. Come on, mind control. There we go. And just one more shot, either that or the O2 burning down. Oh, or some other system burning down. Like a Mark 1. Now that is amazing. I do love that weapon. Come on, deal with that border. Then we will send you to repair our shields. Along with you, I guess. And let's look at that weapon, because it is just 2 power. So I think we can do it even before the heavy laser. There we go. Dual lasers and a flak. That's gonna work wonders for us, I think. Alright, everyone is back at the stations. We have some time for a couple more nodes, so let us check them out. Intruders on board in an asteroid field. Now that is just unkind. Weapons guy. Go there immediately. You, take control of their pilot. You, vent this to space. Ah, close this. Thank you. Flak, here. Do a laser here. Awesome. And continue firing as much as you can. Disable the O2, so that is vented as quickly as possible as well. Alright, and hopefully they will be dealt with by the next asteroid strike. You should join our helmsman. Thank you. Come on, come on. You can do it. Thank you, Elizabeth. Wonderful job indeed. You should probably go and fix the sensors. And in the meantime, you can go and get yourselves healed. Probably should also enable it for that to work. Sensors are fixed. Kara got some more experience in repairs. And everyone is fine again. Let's jump to the next one. We have something like 2 more in us. I'm gonna... Yes, so let's check this one first. And it's a whole bunch of nothing. Now, can we get that other one as well? It's gonna be close, but I think we can check this distress. Let's go there, and we shall see. Yeah. That was a little bit risky and turned out not to be worth it. Oh well. Whew, barely. Barely made it in time, but still. A ship with conspicuous pirate markings orbiting nearby moon broadcasting simple message claiming to have equipment available for sale. Now that is a scam. I am certain of it. Alright, we can't mind control through the shields, so we have to keep firing until we punch through. They have some sort of a beam and a heavy laser or a hull laser? One of the two. Still, it's a one-shot weapon, so we should be fine. I hope. Okay. Now, mind control this dude. Mind controlling him should take 1 power down from their ship, and hopefully he will be able to disable their shielding as well. Alright, that went fine. Nah, he didn't disable the shields, unfortunately. Let's try and fire the next salvo at them, although the artillery should finish the job now. Ah, never mind. Artillery fired at the wreck of their ship already, so never mind. 61 scrap, 4 points below 50%. Situation isn't the greatest, but we are alive, I guess. Sector 3. The Zoltan-controlled sector. Let's check these 3 nebula, and then we will be on our way. Advanced rebel automated ship. Well, let's attack it to get to the station. Ooh, double beam drone? Ah, and a beam weapon. Never mind. They have no way of punching through my shields. For a second there, I was worried. Never mind, this is all fine. And apparently I hit the drone again. Today is a day of accidentally shooting down enemy drones, I guess. Let's target their helm, take down their evasion if we can. Please do some damage to it, reduce it a little bit. Alright, artillery finishes it for us. Investigate the station, and unfortunately it has been abandoned for quite some time. Oh well, what can you do? Then this nebula is empty, and this one, well, at least it's not a plasma storm, but it is an empty one again. Crap. Pay for fuel to get 3 drone parts. I'm not using any drones, and yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna be, so let's not do that just yet. Ooh, a pulsar. So this pulsar is going to be a little bit annoying, especially since they have double shields and I don't. And they have a way of getting through my shields. So let's wait with the mind control till we are able to fire. And then we will take control of the pilot. There we go. Well, luckily we managed to disable their weapons, but unfortunately our shields are down and their beam drone can... Ah, never mind. Today is the day of shooting down enemy drones. Now, that was a little bit too lucky. But I'm not gonna be worried about that too much. There we go. Disable their drone system. Just in time. And let's shoot the dual lasers. Ah, crap. I managed to shoot my weapons. Bastards. Come on, Emma. Fix them up before we jump. There we go. And let's wait for our shields to get the ion effect off. Okay, let's go forward so we can see more of this sector. Repair. Do I want to repair 20 damage? How much hull do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20 will repair us to full. I think I might want to repair just 10. Just in case I find some sort of an event that gives me a repair for free. Oh no, this distress beacon was a trap. Now that is not nice. 2 rocks on board, huh? I think we're gonna take the pilot over. There we go. Shields should be a little bit reduced now. And our weapons specialist has leveled up, which is awesome. Okay, fire everything at their weapon system because we definitely need to get rid of those. Okay, one more shot. Either one more shot or artillery, whichever comes first. There we go. Wonderful. 23 scrap. Nice indeed. Let's check at least 2 more nodes, then go to the store and maybe buy something fancy for ourselves. Well, we have a Mantis ship with an ion stunner and a charger laser, I believe. So, mind control. I could mind control the NG, but I don't think that would end well for us. Although, if I mind control him, it is possible that their Mantis would kill him before he did anything, and he wouldn't be able to repair in the meantime, so maybe that is the right choice. Let's try this. There we go. Come on guys, kill the NG. Kill the NG. There you go. That means they can try and repair those weapons, but without the NG, it's gonna take them a long, long time. There we go. And the artillery should help us finish this. Thank you. Good night. 24 scrap. Perfect. Next. Alright. Do we want one more? We can check one more. You arrive at a Zoltan security checkpoint set up in a perimeter around the beacon. Traveling vessel, you will submit to crew profiling to identify fugitives of the Empire. Oh. Okay, now which option should we choose? You know what? I'm gonna choose the slug. You give the guards permission to dock with the ship, but before they come on board, your crew member slowly advances to meet them. As far as you can tell, no words were exchanged, but the guards offer you some supplies and say the ship checks out. Best not to ask questions. Okay. Let's go to the store and then to the exit, because I don't think we have any more time left here. I will not be taking the crew teleporter. Of that I am certain. Chain laser, dual shot. Oh, it has 2 shots, and it reduces cooldown the more it fires. You know what? That might be nice. It's like a sort of mini Vulcan, I guess. Huh. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy it, because I think it is better than Burst Laser Mark 1. Yeah, might be nice to have. And I think I will sell the Heavy Laser Mark 2, because it is also 2 shots per charge, but it takes 3 power. This one only takes 2. And I could sell the Leto, but I think I'm gonna keep it as an emergency backup weapon. The question is, do I want to buy an early backup battery? Maybe? Or maybe I should get the hacking drone, the hacking system. Oh, I'm not sure if this is a good idea. No, I won't. I prefer to have the cloak instead. Alright, yeah, we will have to get out of the sector soon. If I wanna do that, that will cost me 85 to upgrade the weapons. 110 with 1 power. 135 with 2 power. So I guess we can afford it. There we go. And the next step will be upgrading our shields, because it is Sector 4 and we are still... Well, it's gonna be Sector 4. And we are still running on 1 level of shields. So let's put a buffer in here. And we shall go to the civilian one. Okay, and it's full of nebulas. Holy crap. That's a lot of nebula systems. Huh. Trade 2 missiles for free drone parts? You know what? Sure. Small rebel ship nearby, refitted for transport rather than combat. Well, let us attack it then. They have onboard drones. No, they have boarding drones. A boarding drone and an ion drone. That is not great. Please go and fix the mind control system. And also, we shall mind control their helmsman and try and fire at the cloning bay. You, get out of here. There we go, their cloning bay is disabled. That's gonna help us a little bit, I hope. Retarget to their weapon system then. Although, maybe we should keep firing at the... Oh, not? Let's try and disable that other drone, because we managed to turn 1 off with the artillery, I believe. You guys should go and heal. Artillery, please help me. There we go. Just in time, they were about to jump. Oh my, that was close. I probably should have focused on getting their helm down or their engine system down. But oh well, it turned out to be alright, I guess. Close the door. And then you shall go and heal. Emma is waiting in a queue because our medbay can only accommodate 2 people. You know what, Emma? You can actually go there and back again to get healed in the same time. There we go. Everyone is healed. We don't have to waste any more time. Sadly, we don't have the cash yet to get our second shield online. But that should happen soon. You know what? Let's check this node, then the distress, and then we will head into the nebula systems. Oh, a big pile of nothing. And thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire. Okay, I shall lead you to your destination, assuming I don't run out of fuel in the meantime. And it would seem that I have run out of fuel in the meantime. Huh. Okay. His offer was a lie and they planned to attack my ship. Well, of course. Who would have guessed? And they are charging their FTL. We will mind control their helmsman and then focus on their weapon system. There we go. Most of their weapons are disabled. Although they have disabled my O2, which is not great. Come on, get that O2 back online, thank you. Let's retarget to their helm, maybe. Yep, weapons disabled, wonderful. No, I will not accept your surrender. And FTL is delayed, wonderful. Target the engines. Good job, guys. 35 scrap, awesome. Although, now we have to wait for someone to bring us some fuel. Refugee ship fleeing the rebel advance. Doesn't have much to spare, but... well, it's something. Can we get the... yeah, if we go south, but we would have to get some fuel first. Let's attack the ship, and we will not be using the mind control because there is no one to control. There are no mines here. Let's try and disable their weapons because they have a missile and a teleporter weapon. There we go. Both of them have been disabled. Let's try and disable their drone system as well. There we go. Drone disabled. Focus back to those, or maybe focus on their helm actually. Crap, we missed. I think we might be relying on the artillery to do the job here. Never mind. We managed to delay their FTL jump, which is perfect. And the RT has finally finished its... unluckily, neither the ship nor the station had any fuel on board. Come on, anyone but the rebels. You need some fuel, we'll prepare to dock to help. That sounds like a trap, but still. What can you do? Okay, I will accept. Thank you. Well, the one time it didn't turn out to be a trap, so that's fine. 2 heavily damaged ships floating nearby. Yep, someone beamed on board, and that's a whole bunch of people. You know what? Evacuate. Evacuate. Vent everything to space. O2 is disabled. It is. Cool. So they should head to the medbay now. There we go. I do love fighting in the medbay, and also mind control. You can go and try and fix our engines without any oxygen. Good luck. Nice. Alright, close all doors. Turn this down, enable the O2 again. Thank you. Emma, get out of here, make room for Elizabeth. Open internal doors. You go and fix your engines, you go and fix the sensors. Also, medbay should stay online, thank you. There you go. Maybe you should go and help. And once you are done with the sensors, you will join them if they still haven't done on the repairs. They should be. Alright, get back to your stations, everyone. And we will jump to the next one. Close all internals. Distress. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make it to the exit in time. I think we're gonna dive into the rebel fleet. Oh, once again, a pirate ship stuck in an asteroid field. Cool. Yep, we will be diving in. Gonna be difficult. You know what? I should have upgraded that shield before jumping in here. Not doing that was stupid. Yeah, we definitely need to send some people in. Although, I say that. There we go. Should be a little bit better. No, they disabled my RT. That is not nice. Okay, they have jumped out. You go and fix this, you go and fix this as well, because having the RT will definitely be beneficial. Alright, now, chain laser, let's wait to sync it up with the other two weapons. There you go. And I think we'll go back to here and also take control of one of them. You fix the O2. Nope, no surrender. Emma and Kara, go heal up. There we go. I think that since we're gonna be diving in, this is a good time to upgrade both the shield and the engines. Although, since we are diving in, we might as well go to the store first, repair our hull a little bit. Now, double flak, that is an idea. Flak only uses 2 power. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Because I would need to upgrade this once. So that would cost me 100. Yeah, I think that is a pretty decent thing to do. If I do that, and that... Oh, I would need to disable one of my weapons to do that though. Crap. Hold on, for now, how is the charge time? 10 seconds, 10 seconds. We could disable the chain one for now. There we go, that's 2 of those. Can I afford one more? Unfortunately. Oh, sorry. Yeah. What do you mean not? Oh, right, not enough power because our Zoltan is in the. There we go. That is much better. And before I forget to do that, thank you. Also, let's sell the Leto. Okay. Here we go. Oh, triple shield. And we will have some borders. Fight amongst each other, please. Okay, we did some damage, but not enough. I'm afraid we didn't disable their missile. Luckily, we did evade theirs. There we go. Finally, we managed to disable their missile. And unfortunately, we didn't evade their shots. Crap. Go and fight them, please. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to jump out of here soon. Because I definitely don't want to get hit by that ASB anymore. As much as I would love to destroy that ship, that is not to be. Right. O2 is re-enabled. You and you go and fix that hull breach. I said you and you. Thank you. And we are prepared to open the door to let some oxygen in. Thank you. You should probably go and help with this. And once you are healed, you will help Emma fix those weapons. Although Emma, I think, will have to go and heal herself because, yeah, well, she is pretty low. Okay. Go back. Go back. Cool. And Emma is fully healed. Get back to your station. That is pretty nice. Onwards. We have 1 fuel remaining, so hopefully we shall find some here. Ancient device orbiting within the crystal rings of a nearby gas giant. You can't discern its nature or function. Oh. Unfortunately, we didn't have the special thing to do that quest, but at least we got some scrap out of it, which is always nice. Let's jump to the store and buy some fuel because we are out. Interesting. Flag 2. Oh, now that would be a nice thing to have. Although it's 21 seconds charge time. Is that worth it? It is more than twice the charge time. And it is more than twice the shots per charge. And it uses 1 more power. I am not sure if it is worth it. I think I'm better with having 2 flak 1s. Yeah. The 21-second charge time is too much, I believe. It is... yeah, it is firing slower than my artillery, or... oh, no. it will be slower than my artillery once I fully upgrade it, but still, the point stands. That is way too slow. I remember that one playthrough where I got, what, 2 or 3 burst lasers Mark 3? And I lost basically because, yeah, their cooldown was way too long. I think I'm gonna stay with flak ones. Do I want to get the backup battery yet? I don't think so. I am not running low on power, so I think that is fine. Let's instead spend the cash on some repairs and buy all the fuel we can get. Okay, let's go to the next node, get some more cash and buy more fuel in the next store. Slug cruiser and rock ship at a standoff, both with weapons armed. Well, let's see what's wrong. Slug captain explains they upgraded rock ship's reactor and now the thick boulder heads refuse to pay for the work done. Rock captain says the slime balls did a poor job. That is not worth their agreed upon price. Well, let's tell them they have agreed. Oh. Well, that was terrible. Fine, I will not do that again. Last time I did that, I think I got a fight out of it. The time before that, I think I got some resources. But yeah. I haven't gotten this outcome yet. Well, gotta be the first time at some point, I guess. Slaver ship. Well, let's attack the slaver scum. They do have a cloning base, so it would be nice to disable that. We will mind control their helmsman and fire everything over here. There we go. Clone base down. Next step, weapons. And we destroyed the drone one more time. Ah, crap. Clone base back online. Let's see if we can take it off. Okay. Now, do we take this guy? I usually take option 2 here because it pays really well to take option number 2. But in this case, I think I might actually go for a crew member. I think having one more crew member will benefit me significantly, especially against borders, because, yeah, my crew is right now very terrible against borders. And I know technically our pilot is already leveled up, so putting you as a pilot would be a downgrade to our evasion. But still, from 32 to 29. Ah, it's not so bad, I'm guessing. So you will temporarily be our shield specialist. Do we want to check the distress before going to the store? I guess we might want to. Might get some more scrap before buying something. Ah, fire suppression system not responding. Send your rock crew member in. And we got a hacking stun. All crew inside a room during a hacking pulse will be stunned for the duration. Yeah, I'm not using that. I think this is something I'm gonna sell. Store. Because we definitely need to resupply on fuel. There's a cloak, but I don't think I can afford it in any way. No, I could sell the dual lasers. That's 12, so 104, 134. Nope. Sadly, I can't afford the cloak just yet. Reverse ion field might be nice. Battery charger is also quite nice when you have the backup battery, but yeah, for now I do not. And do I want to buy this for possible future? Unsure. You know what? Definitely sell this. And I think I'm gonna buy this because I hate those ions. Buy all the fuel you can. Ah, what the hell. And we have about 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 jumps. So we should be able to check those nodes, I hope. Let's go there and see what's going on. Well, not much over here. Ooh, okay, a pirate. Without any sort of a teleporter, so that is fine. Disabling the clone bay should be our priority, although I think I might actually want to take the missile first. Okay, we are ready. And we didn't take down their missiles. And apparently our sensors are on fire. There we go. Clone bay disabled. Go back to the weapons, please. No, you shouldn't venture out of your room because without you we don't have any evasion. Oh crap. They brought the missile back online. That is not good. That is not good indeed, but luckily our artillery is about to fire. Go, Artie, go. They resisted most of the damage. And we killed them just after they shot their missile. Damn it. Too slow. You go and fix that. Also, the two of you should probably go and heal. So once you're done here, go to the medbay. Close all internals as well. We have 49 scrap. Maybe we should put more of that into the engine system. Because I don't think we can afford... Yep, we cannot afford upgrading our weapons just yet. Yeah, well. Next time. Hi, why do you need to disable the clone bay? This doesn't give you anything. Technically it doesn't, I think, but from what I've gathered, they are, on one hand, very eager to repair it, put it back online, so that takes them off any other system, and if I kill any one of them with my next shot, then they won't be able to respawn when the medbay is down, so I don't know, I feel like this is a pretty good idea. Although I feel like it works pretty well, but still I think the missiles are a priority. Just to prevent any damage done to my ship. And also, once I disable their missiles, what would be the next best target? I might try and take down their shielding, I guess, but yeah, I think like the medbay clone bay is something that focuses them on those repairs and prevents them from doing anything useful against me. At least that's what I figured out, well, for the past 2 or 3 runs. I'm not sure if it is the right way to do it, but seems to be working for me so far. Ooh, this will be close. Yeah, let's go. They also focus on shield repairs. Well, I guess maybe I should try taking down shields instead of clone base first. No, alright. Next time I will focus on shields and we will see if it goes better or worse. Okay. This one has a flag, which I am not a fan of. I mean, I like the flag, I just don't like it used against me. And whole laser and heavy laser. Yeah, hopefully my evasion is going to be good enough. But first, mind control their helmsman. There we go. Okay. Next step, their shields, because they only have a one-shot weapon, so our shields should be able to tank that. Then I think we will switch back to the weapons because they are... Ooh! Now that is a nice reward. A lot of scrap and a weapon that I am not gonna be using, but definitely will sell for some more profit. Wonderful. Oh, wow. That is close. Technically, it is over the node, but it doesn't pass through its middle, so we are still safe. Phew. That was close. Really close. 6 fill for 12 scrap? Sure. I don't want to run out. Oh, and this is Sector 6. Do we go for a nebula or a stronghold? I think I am not a fan of the nebula. Because A, I can't see crap on their ship. And B, even with a Slack crew member, seeing enemy crew doesn't give me anything because I can't mind control slugs. So I might want to actually go to the Rebel Stronghold, although I don't remember if the Rebel Stronghold doesn't have the anti-ship batteries. That would definitely be something I would prefer to avoid if possible. You know what? I don't think I've been to a Rebel Stronghold in a while, so let's go there, if anything, to learn what it looks like. And we might check these 3 nebula systems and then go onwards to explore the rest of the sector. Okay, but can we upgrade something? I think I might want to have a better mind control, especially since we won't be fighting slugs. Oh, Plasma Storm. Triple shielding enemy ship with an anti-drone drone, so that doesn't do anything against me. They have a burst laser Mark II and a standard one-shot laser, I think. So yeah, having more shields would be nice, but in this case I think I might be better off trying to take all of their weapons down first. There we go. Perfect. And we will be able to tank this beam drone without any issues. Next, we shall shoot... You know what? At their shields. Why not? Alright, powering up their FTL engines, so I guess it's time to finish it. Since we have to do this without our artillery. Nope, no surrender. Sorry guys, you are rebels. There we go. And let's disable this so we can get the O2 online. Right, next one. This one luckily without Plasma Storm, so should be fine. Let's bring everything online before we jump to the next one though. I don't want to forget about anything. Thank you, and our O2 is high enough. Onwards. Intruders on board. I hate intruders on board. Luckily, they prefer fighting in my medbay, so I guess that's fine by me. I could mind control one of them, and I think I will once I evacuate Kara. Oh, although he will not go and fight his kind, apparently. Come on, finish him. Thank you. I guess you should go there then, and be prepared to fight them once the mind control was off. And since you are fully healed, you go here, you go here. There we go. Alright. Medbay is online, so you can go and heal. Yeah, it would be nice to see what the next node is, but apparently I need a pilot to do that, so yeah. We are waiting for touch, whatever, to heal. Yeah. Would be nice to have those engine nanobots right now. Come on. There we go. Alright, looks like we don't have much choice here. Let's head straight onwards, and there's a pulsar with a rebel ship. And they have a teleporter, so I guess we will have some guests. Hello, guys. Oh, never mind. Bring you back here and mind control on them. That will make things easier. There we go. Missile temporarily disabled, although not for long enough. There we go. Much better. Okay, they have beamed this guy away. Let's send our slug to fight this guy before he destroys my artillery. Shields have been disabled. I guess we can fully focus on their weapons then. Now surrender. Sorry. No, I shouldn't have taken you off helm, should I? That was a mistake. Yep, and now we shall wait by the pulsar until we are fully healed. Get your shield back online, Elizabeth, please. Luckily, it didn't disable my medbay at least. Tuck, you are fully healed again, so go back to the helm. Alright, let's wait for the shield to come back online before we jump, because I don't think it regenerates the ion effect after jump. I might be mistaken here, but... Okay, now it's time to jump. If we go down here, then we will be forced to the southern path, which I might not be a fan of. I think I'm gonna check these 3 nodes, then go for the store, then explore the northern path. Scout of the rebel fleet, and it is trying to run away. Ah, see? It doesn't regenerate after a jump. Alright, more borders. God dang it. And if I take you away, yes, then you will fight. Perfect. And we didn't disable their missile, unfortunately. Okay, luckily that worked. Let's wait till our weapons are synced. There we go. Oh crap, they are jumping out. I forgot about that. No. I am not gonna be able to stop them in time. Well, artillery, you could have fired like a second sooner. But no. Why would you? You go and heal, you go and help fix that. Yeah, that was a stupid mistake. Oh well. Make mistakes, but learn from them. I am gonna be remembering that for at least a while, but now we'll be fine if we could get to the store and heal ourselves. Oh boy. Do they have missiles? They do not, but they have a Vulcan. That is not great. Okay, they are trying to port in, so I think I will mind control them before they do that. There we go. And they have sent 1 person on board. Okay, interesting. Maybe you should go and fight as well. There we go, Vulcan disabled. Oh, I should also disable the medbay and put all power to the engines. Cool. Next step, shielding, I guess. Both of you go and heal. Alright, wonderful. Ton of scrap. Hopefully we will have enough to buy a cloak if it is available at the store and heal ourselves. Alright, everything is online and I hope there's no fight here. Although it's refitted for transport rather than combat, so we might be fine. Or we might not be fine. They have a flak. That might have been a mistake. Let's slow down the weapons charge. Oh yeah, that was definitely a mistake. Luckily, we did manage to disable the flak after it fired once. So maybe we can survive it. Keep firing at those weapons. I definitely don't want them to come back online. Oh, they will jump. What did I say about remembering those jumping ships? How long ago was that? Like 2 fights ago. Ay, damn it, I am so scatterbrained today. Oh well, but we did survive, and we managed to reach a store. So there's that, at least. Alright. Oh boy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how silly do you think it is to run triple flak 1? Because I think I might do that. Oh my. And sadly there is no cloak here, which is a little bit of a shame. I mean, there's also the halberd beam, which I am a fan of. I think you need more shields and hacking. I definitely agree on the shield part. Hacking, I was considering it. I didn't buy it earlier because I thought I might want to get a cloak. Although right now I am at, well, halfway through Sector 6 and I am not 100% sure if I am ever gonna get that cloak, so maybe... Huh, maybe you're right, maybe getting that hacking is a good way to go. If I wanted to buy hacking and the flak, that would be 145. So I would be left with 545, 52. So that would be most of my ship repaired. And selling this would give me 32, so yeah, not nearly enough to buy the shields. But maybe, just maybe, would get us closer. Although I think I would rather sell this, because I do have one free slot in the weapons system. So if I put a flak instead of the dual lasers, I might be better. Although I'm not sure. That would only give me one shot more if I replace the dual laser. Battery charger does nothing at the moment. Yes, I know, I just bought it on a whim, hoping I would at some point buy the battery. And I think I still might in the next sector. I think it would be nice to have the battery just to power the mind control and using reactor to power everything else. Ion field not very useful. Yeah, so far I haven't found many ion ships yet. Although I had Pulsar twice. Yeah, battery is good if you can get it. Yeah, which is why I thought that buying this thing might have been a little bit of a mistake when I still didn't have the battery, but... How much would I need for the shield? 100. That is a bit steep. Oh, 100 plus the power, of course. You know what? I will take it just because of the silliness factor. I will sell this one. Because it gives me a little bit more cash than selling the dual lasers. Although for now I think I might want to turn them off. And we will manage the power in a second. But, next. You say hacking, and I think I agree. Everyone say that until they get 4 ion damage to the shields. Yeah, true. And I kinda was looking at the mothership as having their ion do nothing. Well, do nothing. Do half the damage would be a good thing. If I even reach it. Although, technically my goal here is to just reach Sector 8 so I can unlock the Type C. But, hey, if we can defeat the mothership in the meanwhile, then I am all for it. You should build your ship in a way that you take out their weapons out before you receive 4 ion damage. Do you think it is possible to take down all of Flagship's weapons before taking 4 ion damage, though? I'm not sure if it is possible. I think it is definitely not possible to do by me just yet. I am kinda still learning. I mean, I am playing on normal difficulty, not on hard or anything. I am not a specialist in this game. Right, I will buy the hacking system. And I will fill up to mostly full. Let's maybe get 2 more fuel. And as for the shielding, I will buy a buffer one. And then collect some scrap to upgrade it to full. Okay, if we go here, we can take this... Oh, because it is isolated from the rest. I won't be able to get to the exit from the... Right, in that case, exploring south it is for me. A ship refueling station. 1 fuel for 2 scrap. Sure, why not? I wasn't talking about the flagship, but it won't take out 4 shield bubbles. Oh, fair enough. We found you at last, prepare to die. Okay, they have a hacking system as well. Let's see what they hack. Wow, they've hacked my hacking. Awesome. Either way, I will mind control their weapon specialist to slow down their missile charging. And I will try and disable it before it fires. Well, no joy here. There we go. And we managed to disable the clone bay, which is a bonus, I guess. And even though they have a defense drone... Oh, sorry. Had a defense drone, it doesn't really do anything against triple flag. What is the triple flat about? Do you like it? I just saw the opportunity and went for it. I couldn't say no to that. It is just too ridiculous. Alright. And we just need a couple more to get that 3rd shield. Oh well. I guess we have time to explore 1, 2, 3 and a bit, I'm guessing. So these 2 nodes, and then we will have to go to the exit. Oh well. If we have to, then we have to. Advanced Rebel automated ship. Well, let's attack it and see what we can get out of it. They do have a halberd beam, so it would be nice to disable before it can punch through my shields. Although I'm not sure if I will be able to do that in time, especially with this ion firing. Ah, now that was lucky. Okay. Now we should be able to tank that halberd with double shields. Alright. With Aenius Bishop you can run 4 flags. I haven't played Lanius B just yet. I only played Lanius A once or twice, I think. Might wanna go back to it, see how it goes. Come on, decloak. Decloak, I said. And flak. Nah. One more salvo, although I think the artillery should deal with... Ah, never mind. Flak is faster. Goodbye. 43 scrap, investigate station, anti-personnel drone. Well, that would be a good thing to sell. Another holy missiles. Yep, that is something that I am definitely not a fan of. Come on, Flex, charge up faster. Emma, how are you? Ah, you are fully skilled. Awesome. Evasion, please. Ah, we didn't get nearly enough evasion. But oh well, it was at least somewhat useful. Why did you do that? Why did you enable that missile? Come on. Thank you. Now let's try and finish this. Also, Kara, you should probably go and heal, since they don't have anything to fire at us, and we will be finishing it with the artillery. Oh, never mind. It fired in the worst way possible. But still, we had received a ton of scrap. We can use it to get our third shield bubble, which is gonna be nice. Oh, now it would be great to get the extra battery to power our mind control and hacking systems. Hopefully I can find an early store in Sector 7. Especially since I have 2 drones to sell. Alright. Let us jump to the Slug Home Nebula then. But before we continue, I am going to take a few minute break. So yeah, in the meantime, have some music. I will be right back. Alright, and we are back. Everything is as powered up as I guess we can have it. We are on 108 scrap, so technically we might have some upgrades, but I think I'm gonna save that for our store instead right now. We have just upgraded to 3 shields, so that should be fine. A slugship hails you, detected some warning radiation, blah 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 blah. Yes, they don't look like engineers. We get intruders on board, but we can counter their hacking. You are able to undo the damage of the remote hacking satellites. Perfect, it disabled my hacking system, but at least they didn't do anything to me. Right, I guess you fire at their weapons. They have a hull laser, a one-shot laser, I believe, and a pike beam. We might be able to tank all of it. And if we can get some power... I guess we... Oh, right, never mind. I forgot that you can't mind control slugs. Well, that idea is out of the question. And yeah, they only have slug crew members, so... mind control is definitely not doing anything for me here. You are useless on those shields, I guess. There you go. Some weapons disabled. Nah, all the misses. Come on, kill them. Kill them. There you go. Wonderful. Go and heal. And when we disable all their weapons, we will send our pilot to heal as well, I guess. There you go. Because it's a rock, it's gonna take a long time for them to get to the medbay and then back again. Alright, let's try and take some of those shields down. Ah, nice artillery beam. Thank you. 68 scrap. Oh, that is nice. Come on, Tak. You can do it. Just sit in your spa for a little bit longer. There you go. Chop chop. Ah, would be nice to have some sort of an internal teleport system to move them more quickly. Alright, there's a store. I guess we could check these 2 nodes before going for that store though. Maybe we can get some more scrap. Oh, plus I have to remember about those 2 drones that I have for sale. Yep, this is connected. Cool. Nope. 2 empty nebula. Wonderful. Alright. Now you give me cloaking. Thanks, game. Oh. Sell these guys. Oh yes, Sector 7 by Distraction Boys. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be buying anything here. Do I wanna sell those dual lasers already? I mean, for now they might serve as a temporary emergency weapon just in case I take some damage to my weapon system, but yeah. In the long run I will definitely get rid of them. You know what? It's just 12 scrap. For now they can stay. And I guess I could repair maybe 2 points. That should be about 5 or 6 HP left. So if I get an event that repairs me for free, that's gonna be cool. 180 you say? I mean, having 4 shields is always nice. Although I wouldn't be able to power it just yet. You know what? Let's do it. I won't have to worry about it later. I can always depower my artillery by 1 bar and maybe temporarily take down my O2 as well. Sight of 2 slug ships in communication range. They don't see you. Oh. They're planning to raid an infamous and likely wealthy pirate ship. Okay. Let's see if we can get there in time. Technically we can, and we would even have an exit way out of there. So we can do some more exploration before we jump to the final sector. And another empty nebula. Goddammit game, why are you doing this to me? Alright. Slug. And they have a heavy missile. I am not a fan of that at all. Maybe I should have upgraded my engines instead. Not the weapon that I wanted to disable. Come on, really? Evasion, evasion. Thank you. Right, artillery. Hopefully you will be able to do damage. Because apparently my flags can't take down that missile. Nope. There you go. Just one more shot and we will be done. Hacking would slow it down. Alright, I forgot about my hacking. Thank you. Yeah. Not to mention I have 19 hacking drones. I definitely would be able to do something here. Yeah, can you tell that I'm not used to having the hacking system? Because I'm definitely not. There we go. And can I get one more? That would let me power it at all times. So hopefully it would make it a little bit more noticeable to me. You catch up with 2 slug ships. They are already carrying out the raid. Suddenly the first ship burst into flames. Nah. Okay. Well, that might be interesting then. I'm assuming I can't fire this through the super shield, right? So I'm gonna have to fire it once I take it down. And hopefully I will be able to do that in one salvo. Do we wanna hack the weapons or the shields? I think I might wanna go for the shields. Because that would allow me to do more damage to their weapons with the flags. Sure, let's do it. I should have enabled it slightly sooner, I'm guessing. It depowers a little bit slower than I remembered. Oh, and my RT is down. Come on, evade. God damn it. Alright. Now that is something I can't really take. Oh, I should have probably stopped my flags from firing, but still, we managed to disable the missile. It is fine, I guess. Alright. Helm repaired. I guess you could go and repair the RT as well. Okay, all weapons are down. Go for the helm. That should reduce some of those misses, although I just need one hit now. You'll get 10 repairs, so not too awful situation. Oh, right, I forgot about that. And I will get some fuel as well, right? Something like 5 or 10. Okay. Go and fix this, and then you will go and heal. And hopefully more repair in Sector 8. Yeah. I am hoping I'm gonna get a pretty good layout of Sector 8. Because a couple of times I got just a terrible one, and I wasn't able to even reach a single one of those repair stations. Although sometimes you get lucky and they are pretty close to the base, and the systems in between don't get taken over by rebels in the meantime, so maybe. I guess we'll see. Alright. We still have time to explore. Once again, counter the remote hacking. And they have a cloak. Awesome. You know what, I am wondering if I really should explore more of this sector, since it's just gonna be more slugs. I think I'm just gonna go for the exit after this fight. Come on, Flax. Oh, right. I remember that I have a hacking, but then I remember that I don't have hacking because I used it in the event. So, well, whatever. Come on. One more shot. Try and disable that big scary missile because I think it does 4 damage per hit. Yep. That it does. And there is a fire on board, apparently. There we go. Missile down. Alright, that's the fire gone. Re-enable the O2. Open the internals to equalize the pressure. Close all doors. Do I wanna try and disable their shields? I guess I might. It's gonna take them a while to get this missile back online, I'm guessing. Ah, there we go. Perfect shot artillery, thank you. Right, one more shot and they will be down. I guess the two of you can head there to repair. 55 scrap. Not too bad. Yeah, on one hand, I have a ton of time before the rebels catch up with me. On another, yeah, those slug ships pack a little bit too much of a punch for me. I'm thinking about evacuating from this sector early. What do you guys think? Although in the meantime, go for hacking 3 before the flagship. 10-second disruption. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. And what do you think is best to target on the flagship? Shields, missiles? Not all beacons have flagships, though you can encounter mantis and rebels. I guess that's true. Might find something that will still yield me scrap, but won't be such a tough fight. That's gonna be 95, so I am almost able to get that. You know what? For now, I will get 1 level up. Fine, I will check at least 1 more. And it is empty. And there's a store over here which doesn't really give me anything. And if I jump to here, 1, 2, 3, then we should be able to just reach the exit. Although, is there any point in doing that? Unsure. You know what? Let's try it. No risk, no reward, I guess. Do I have anything to sell? Not really, although I could sell the battery charger. Oh, I could buy the backup battery. Oh, I could if I had the money for it. That will give me 28. God damn it. Most often shields or missiles, as you say, depends on your tactic. Really, phase 1 is the one that people usually try to do as many crew kills as possible to make phase 3 easier. Alright. Then I guess that is what I will try to do. Sadly, I cannot get this battery. Although I could probably sell the... Yeah, sell the charger to get battery, exactly. Which is not ideal. But I guess without the backup battery, having the battery charger doesn't really give me anything, does it? And I don't think I have enough time to go here, earn some scrap, go back to the store, buy both things, and then reach exit before the rebels catch me. So, yeah, goodbye battery charger, you were a nice idea while it lasted. Oh, it's a slug ship. I could find something else, but no. Alright, so we have 19 drone pods, so I guess I shouldn't be too worried about using them up here. And that should be about right, I hope. Really? Oh, right, I didn't bring you guys back to your stations. That was stupid of me. Come on, fix those shields. Thank you. And you go back and give me my plus 20% weapon charge. I definitely don't want this fight to last too long. Oh, right, I could have used the hacking. I guess I can use it now. Although there isn't really much point, they should die either way. Goodbye slugs. 46 scrap. Technically I could get an engine upgrade out of it. Although if you say it's good to have the hacking at level 3, then maybe I should save those. And yeah, and use it to upgrade that if I can. Next sector, the last stand. And there you go, Federation Cruiser Type C unlocked. Wonderful. Alright. 10 hull repaired, 10 fuel gained. I think this isn't so bad. I could go to the repair station, then maybe explore 1 or 2 of these nodes, maybe even 3, and then the flagship should be in the vicinity of the base already. And there's a repair station right next to it, so if I take damage in phase 1, I can always get there. Although I could always go for this one as well. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be destroyed soon, right? Oh well. In either case, let us move onwards. Number of large transports being pursued by a rebel bombing squadron. One bomber managed to slip through the defensive fire, is poised to wreak havoc among the enormous vulnerable transports. Well, we can't have that, can we? They will send 2 crew on board. Do I want to mind control them while they are still on their ship? I think I might. And let's do this again. You should probably go and assist here. There we go. Their shields are down just as my flak is about to hit. Perfect. And we killed the border. You can get back here and heal. I guess you can as well. We don't need such a high firing speed for now. There we go. Get back. Yeah, let's get rid of the helm. And I think we should enable this immediately. And since they have no weapons, I guess we can go and heal you guys. There we go. 45 scrap and 36 scrap. Wonderful. We can get our upgraded hacking system immediately. I will also want to upgrade at least one level of my engines to get that 20... Oh, I guess I could upgrade 2 to get to 25. We'll see if I get enough cash for that. I will definitely want to upgrade piloting at least one level. Yes, I will definitely also want to upgrade the oxygen and doors. I guess it would be nice to have. So if I can afford it, I will. But for now, I think this is a priority. Too many times my ship has been disabled by one hit to the helm. So having a buffer saved me a ton of times. There we go, 32 scrap. That is really nice. And this... Do I go for O2 or do I go for the engines first? Those needed in phase 3, you'll get some scrap before that. Okay, then I will save the door for the last. Yeah, let's do engines first. 40% evasion is a pretty nice thing to have. O2 can be bad if they hack it. That's true, so maybe O2 should be my next step. And apparently those guys are trying to... Oh, right, I took one off here, right? Let's do that. Then that. No, I guess I still need one here. Fine. No, not weapons. Shields. There we go. And hack. Slightly too late. But yeah, that evasion is paying for itself. Okay, that should be... No, not yet. I need to at least disable the burst laser. There we go. The halberd beam on its own cannot get through my shield, so that is just fine. Now, let's keep firing here to disable all of their evasion. Wow. All the misses. Okay, and this salvo should take them out. $54 scrap. Awesome. Yeah, if we jump here, we will fight the flagship immediately. And I think I want to delay that as much as possible, so I might want to jump here to explore this node and hopefully get some scrap out of it before it's taken over by rebels. Then I can get back here and then jump to defend the base. So I think that is what I'm gonna do, but first I will buy that O2 before I forget about it. And the nice thing about it is that if you have more than one O2, you can easily cycle the power out of it when you do not need it. So that is also gonna be quite good to have. Alright, let's go here. What do you have for us? A rebel ship patrolling the region with a combat drone, a beam drone, pole laser, burst laser, and a teleporter bomb of some sort. And they do not seem to have any sort of defensive drones, so I guess taking their shields down is gonna be a good choice again. A bit too slow. There we go. Next step, drones. No, never mind. I didn't disable the burst laser Mark II. Now we can go for the drones. Although I think we should be able to kill them now. There we go. 55 scrap. And yeah, I think we need to head for the base because I think next jump they will move in that direction. Although, maybe I could jump over here. Do you think it's worth to explore all of these? I guess I could get more scrap out of them, so I think it might be worth to go here. Plus, they will jump to the base 2 turns from now, at the earliest, and they will need to stay there for 3 turns before I lose, so I guess I have the time to do that. And getting more scrap would always be nice. You need to have spare jumps, you might be diving if you go there. Oh, you think the rebels are gonna take one of these, so I won't have a way to go back, right? Although, if they were to take one of these, wouldn't they be blinking red like this one? You need to have spare jumps in case your shields get hacked. Huh. I guess. Don't. Alright. Alright, I will defer to your judgment on this occasion. Let's get back to the base then. Every round 2 more will be taken over, too much risk. Alright, thank you. I guess you are right, getting 50 scrap wouldn't be worth of the risk. Now, the rebels are jumping to the base, and I have 63 scrap. I could put the final upgrade in the engines, that would give me 25 dodge, so 45% evasion total. Which would be nice. I could also upgrade the mind control to level 3. Save 7 for weapons. I'm not sure if that is worth it. I mean, it's always worth having more firepower, plus the dual lasers, that's 2 shots, so yeah, way better than 1. Although I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get that much cash, because I would need not only the 90 for the weapons upgrade, but also at least the 35 for more power. Unless I want to cycle a whole lot more. You know what? I will save it. My goal here was to reach Sector 8. I guess I can explore a little bit different playstyle than I usually do. Let's see if I can get more cash to upgrade my weapons to full. Come on, Rebel Flagship. Show me what you got. And let's see what they are trying to hack. Helm. That isn't good. So, do you think that I should disable their hacking system, or I should try and run as quickly as possible when my engines power up? Come on, decloak already. And we will use that to mind control their pilot before we fire our flag at the missiles. Also, oh, we did some damage. We could hack shields and take the nano. Ah, I guess. Is it still gonna be powered? Yes, it will. So let's try that. We have reduced the missile fire. Oh, god damn it. I think we did. Yeah, we did some damage at least. But we didn't take them fully down. Oh, that wasn't great evasion. Could you possibly fix those? Oh, never mind. We need to vent this. It's gonna burn down anyway. Hack their shields. And then fire. Yeah, that was terribly planned. Okay. Yeah, mind control got burned down. I need to fix my doors in order to vent this. Can you get out of here? No, you can't. Alright, Kara did fix the hull breach. You did fix the weapons, so I can enable the third flag. So there is that. Oh crap, my medbay is burning now. Please fix those doors faster, that would be nice. Almost there. There we go. Disable the O2. Yeah, sadly the medbay will burn down. Oh, especially if I don't open the door. Yeah, I think I need to keep firing at those missiles. I need to disable them and kill that guy. Nope. Get out of here. Okay, now. Disable those shields, please. 1, 2, 3. And I hope the cloak doesn't come back online. There we go. Good. So there's at least that. Okay. No more fires, so close all doors. Enable the O2 to max. Enable all internals. You go and fix the mind control first. You as well, since you are not powering weapons because they are cloaked. You go and heal once you fix the medbay. Crap, my O2 is on fire. Ah. Go and fix the medbay, then I will open this and try and vent it. Oh boy. I think I might have made a few mistakes here. Oh. One of my mistakes was not noticing that my Zoltan apparently was dying. Holy crap. You know what? You go back and fix the medbay. I will leave that open. I am wondering if I shouldn't evacuate from here right now. Because I have screwed it up. There we go, I have killed the guy on the missiles. RTS. I have screwed that up as well. Come on. Ah, I was hoping I would be able to shoot before that came back online. Oh, and my O2 is disabled. Can I do that in time? I have a bad feeling about this. That is the most scuffed combat I have ever done against this flagship. Go here. Oh god, my engines are offline. Okay, O2 is back online. Oh boy. Yeah. Can you tell I'm tired today? I am making too many silly mistakes. Well, if anything, I managed to defeat phase 1. Oh boy. Fine. Get out of there. I'm guessing I should probably close those doors. Yep, still alive, at least there's that, and I think I have a repair station in range. So it isn't as terrible as it could have been. Although, yeah, I am missing way too many things happening at the same time. Alright. You guys are fixed, every door is closed, and I think if we don't have any hull breach on board, we should be fully pressurized. You know what? Maybe you should repair this first. Yeah, hopefully not taken over. Okay. Ship looks safe-ish. Battery fixed. Now the engines. Unluckily, I won't say unluckily, but that wasn't bad luck, that was just my mistake that I let my Zoltan on engines die. Yeah, I didn't notice it either until it was already gone. I think he just suffocated at some point. Okay. Oh, and it has been taken over. Crap. Well, I guess we might just simply die to phase 2, because I don't think there is any way I am getting more scrap for anything, nor getting some repairs. What would be the best to take here? I think getting more engines and more power to them would give me more evasion, so hopefully I would last at least a little bit longer. But with 3 health points, I don't see this. Yeah, I'm thinking the engine. Especially given that I've lost my engine guy. So I am down about 15% evasion, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Okay, I guess let's see whatever comes our way. Okay, worst case scenario, I did manage to unlock the Type C, so I guess we could maybe try that as the next run. Oh, right, I will wait with the hacking drone until I'm ready to fire the flak. Hack missiles, bust the shield spray to survive through drones. You know what, you may be right. Although I think I have to wait with the hacking drone until I am firing the flak, just so the flak shots take the attention of this defense drone, and hopefully my hacking drone will be able to punch through in the meantime. Let's see. Oh, right, I forgot about this guy. That might be a little bit tough. There we go. Looks to have worked perfect. And now. Come on, fix this, fix this, fix this, fix this. Nope. I think this might be it, especially since my engines are burning. Yep. With 3 health points, there wasn't much chance of me getting through that. There's also a way to get the hacking drone through by depowering it when the defense drone is shooting it. Oh, really? Huh. Although, this kind of feels like an exploit. I'm not sure if I will be fine with that. I might try it at least once and see how it works. Yeah, but it feels a little bit off. Not sure about that one. I guess I will see later. But hey, we got our new best record. We have unlocked the Type C. Yeah. I guess it went pretty alright. Not great since we didn't win, but hey, we did manage to get through phase 1 of the flagship. So, okay, let's see what this looks like. A flak artillery. Huh. Ooh, and it starts with a clone bay and a teleporter as well. Now that is a weird combo. I mean, clone bay and teleporter are a great combo, but that and an artillery that is a flak cannon, I guess? Slow high-powered flak gun then fires 7 projectiles. You know what? That sounds very weird. And no and no weapons. Holy crap, I didn't even notice that. But it still does have the slots for weapons, right? Yes, so we technically can get more weapons later. But yeah, starting without weapons... Oh boy. And only 1 empty slot for systems. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that looks like a really weird ship. I do wonder what would be the best last system to install on its cloak. Maybe? You know what? Let's not worry about it too early on. I think I might wanna try it out since I have never even seen this ship. Let's just go for it, see how it goes. It starts with a human, 2 Zoltans, and a Mantis. If we are going to be using that teleporter, I guess we will want to get at least 1 more Mantis, which might mean doing things that I don't like buying crew members. Oh well, I guess we shall see how it goes. Although I guess best thing to do would be to get some weapons early on. You know what? I'm guessing early on we will have pretty easy to defeat enemies, so 1 border should be fine. Let's see if we can get some more scrap and then go to this store, see if it has any cheap weapons for us. Do I want to fight this ship? I don't think so. I mean, my artillery has what, 50-second cooldown, and it does fire 7 ships. Let me try that sense one again. It fires 7 projectiles, so it should be able to punch through the super shield with the first shot, but that would mean I still need at least second shot to do any more damage. So this fight would last way too long. I'm gonna pass on this occasion. Normally I fight them because that's at least some scrap, but yeah. To be fair, this is just a test run of this ship. I have zero idea what I'm doing, so Let's see how that goes. They do not have a teleporter, which is interesting. I'm gonna guess they have a guy on shields, so if I send my guy to the weapons, it should take a while before they get there. Let's see how that goes. Nope. It was the other way around this time. Still, let's see if we manage to evade their shots with 20% evasion. Nope. And dude ran away to the medbay, and the guy on the shields is now coming here to fight me. Can I disable that in time? Probably not. Oh no, my weapons are disabled. Ooh, it's a rock. I am not a fan of that. Come on, artillery. How long is this cooldown? 12 seconds. And if I disable that, 9 seconds. So yeah, I think I'm gonna let him simply die. And once he respawns, I will send him back. In the meantime, artillery should do some damage at least. Hopefully it will disable their medbay. There we go. Come on, artillery, do your thing, please. Nope, didn't disable the medbay. But since they are going to fix the engines... No, I'm not gonna be able to disable the medbay in time, but at least I can fight this guy here. Yeah, I am not a fan of having to wait 50 seconds to do any damage. That doesn't feel good. Yeah, and things like that don't feel good either. Oh right, I should probably repair that shield. There we go. Now, go and assist. Yeah, so far, as much as I am a fan of the Federation Cruiser, the Federation Cruiser Type C, not sure if I'm gonna like it. You know what, Will? If I just killed you to respawn you, I guess I wouldn't lose much. You know what? No, let's leave you as you are. You will always respawn if you get more damage. Intelligent life forms. Do I have a slug crew member? No, I don't, but... No. I was hoping for some lucky rolls, but apparently none were given. Yeah, no weapons for me. Oh, hey, look, I could get a repair arm. Nope, never buying that. Backup battery, no use for it now. I don't have the money for cloak. Yeah, never mind. Let's just explore and collect some scrap. Hopefully we can find a weapon or two. Uh-oh. All around you is the stench of death and decay. Suddenly one of your crew bends over and starts retching violently. Some sort of disease might have wiped off the station. You pull back to the ship, but it looks like your crew member is not going to make it. Who did I lose? Maloney. No. Oh. At least it was the human. I have a feeling this run isn't going to last long. No. I am not helping you with any sort of spider-related issues. I have already lost one crew member, thank you. Rebel scout on attack. Yeah, let's see if we can do anything about it. But it looks like we will be losing our evasion unless... You know what? It's better to waste that one level of power than have no evasion at all. Good news is they do not seem to have any sort of a medbay. Actually, Clone Bay would have saved you in the spiders. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. You know, I have never taken that event while having a Clone Bay, so I had no idea. Although, I wouldn't expect it to work because it didn't work in this other event where I lost my human. Huh. Yeah, it's weird that it works for some events and not for others. Come on, can you disable those weapons? Nope, not in time. Yeah, if my human died from that other event, I would expect him to die from giant spiders as well. Although good to know that that doesn't happen. Ah, crap. There are a few events that Clone Bay won't save you. Yeah, maybe I should read up on the Clone Bay and check up on that, because yeah, learning it organically might take a little bit too long with the frequency at which I am playing right now. Yeah, I'm gonna guess I am just dead here. Yeah, I am totally not used to teleportation plays. Last two streams I played with the Mantis Cruiser and I failed it miserably both times, although I think I reached pretty far with one of them. You know what, I was pretty reluctant to rely on Wiki for stuff like that, but I guess I am at a point where I really should read it. Because learning that stuff on my own takes a bit too much time. I really might need to read up on that. Come on, fix this first and then I will send you both to board the ship. Though my artillery is burning, that is not great. Ah, I might manage to fire before it burned down. Yeah, plus also there are a couple of events that I usually find myself on selecting the wrong outcome because I keep forgetting about them. So might be nice to read on those as well. Yeah, and get a little bit more of that knowledge, because with playing just once per week, I guess it isn't enough to keep all of that stuff in my head. Alright, everything should be back online momentarily. Yeah, okay, so far I am not a fan of Federation C. I definitely need to get better at using the teleporter in order to be able to play it not just fine, but at all, I guess. Yeah, we will not be teleporting on board. Let's see if we can evade this, like what, 3 or 4 times? Although I guess the double laser can just end me with one shot. Oh. Yep, there it is. Okay, so until I learn more about the teleporter, I am not gonna be checking the Federation Type C anymore. It's gonna sit here like a stain for quite a while. So yeah, I guess for the next run we shall choose something else. But yeah, before we choose, I will take another few minute break, so be back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. So, the question now is, which ship should we choose? We have a victory with Zoltan B. We have never played the Zoltan C. What does it look like? Ion Charger and a beam drone. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. Oh, and it's another ship with a clone base. I think I want to leave it for another time. Do all C variants come with a clone bay? That seems a little bit ridiculous. Maybe I should go for the Laney's cruiser. If I am supposed to go for a clone bay. What are those two achievements? Have at least 600 scrap in your ship's storage. And get to Sector 8 without your ship's net oxygen levels exceeding 20%. Yeah, that is gonna be a little bit tough to do. I'm not sure if I want to even try this one today. Now this one might be doable. So, Lanius A is an option. I could always go for an achievement run with the crystal one, because I haven't unlocked a single one here, and getting two would be nice to get layout B. So the Bravais is another choice. I don't want to go for the Mantis Cruiser. Maybe I should give another go to the Rock one. I have a single achievement unlocked. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for the Rock Cruiser. I am not a fan of missile play, but maybe we can work with that for a while. See if we can get some nice weapons to use instead of those missiles. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this one. Onwards. And yes, we don't have enough power. And it would be nice to get more weapons, because those 28 missiles... with 2 missile weapons, they are definitely not gonna last long. Alright, let's go and see what we can find here. This one does 2 damage and twice the damage on systemless rooms. I'm not gonna fire at systemless rooms, come on. Although... You know what, I think I'm gonna fire both of them here. And of course, the first one missed. Hopefully the second one won't, because it is the more powerful one. Thank you. And all weapons are disabled. Let's try and disable their shields. Although, no, that's stupid. Those shields don't do anything to me, come on. Yeah. Definitely not used to relying on missiles that much. This one does 2 damage, so I guess if we hit and they don't resist, we will kill them. So I guess it might be better to just use this one missile on a systemless room. Okay. Crew didn't survive. Well, we tried. Sorry guys. Not really my fault here. Intruders on our shields. Come on, rocks, move faster, thank you. And now we wait. Thankfully, the rocks have 150 HP, so... Ooh, although those guys did a lot of damage to the first rock in the room. Nah, he should win. There we go. First, you fix those shields, then you go and heal. Come on, Narf. Apply your bandages faster. You know what? This is the ship that I think I would love to have the engine nanobots on, because having to send those guys after each fight to heal and then wait for them to crawl back to their rooms. Yeah. That takes way too long for my liking. Ooh. Although having the mantis pheromones would also be nice. Now this event, I don't remember if this event has a chance to lose me a crew member. But if I remember correctly, it has a chance to gain me a crew member and some nice scrap and maybe a weapon, so... Ah, weapon it is. Breach Bomb Mark II. Breach chance high, required power 2. I guess it might be interesting. I haven't used many teleporting bombs as well, just as the missiles, but maybe I should try them. They might be better since they are not intercepted by the defense drones, although the fact that they don't do any damage to the hull might be a bit of a bummer. Oh, and another plasma storm with some intruders on board. Yeah, this fight might be a little bit more sketchy. Especially that since we are far away from the medbay, we won't be able to come back here in time after we heal. Alright. Yeah, run away. That was close. I definitely didn't expect that guy to suddenly change targets and move to the other room. Oh my. Let's enable the O2 so we can replenish it while our guys heal. Ekman, you are our weapon specialist, so you can go. Griffin, you are the pilots. Okay, everyone, back to your stations, please. And engines might be useful when you wanna jump somewhere. Heavily damaged ship hiding in the nebula. Well, let's try and follow them. Hey, and we got a mantis out of it. Awesome. Gonna be nice to have against some borders. I don't think we're gonna get a teleporter at any point, but... yeah. There's at least that. Okay, let's explore a bit more, then we will go for the store, and then we will head for the exit, which apparently is connected only to a single node. Space station under construction. We recently lost contact with a cargo ship. Okay. And yeah, I think it should be on our way. Oh look, an asteroid field. Yeah, I think I want to disable their weapons as quickly as possible. Although taking down their shields might also be nice. They would get pummeled by those rocks. Yeah, maybe we should target 2 separate rooms. There we go. That would have been a waste. And that worked perfectly. Nice. Alright, charge the FTL and we will be on our way. 2 nodes, quest, store, and I don't know if we will have time for this one, but we shall see. We shall see how it goes. Do I wanna buy a crew member? I'm gonna say no. I'm not a fan of buying crew members. The civilian ship. And they do not seem to have a teleporter. No. Apparently we are getting quite a lot of missiles from those events at least. Let's see if we can disable their weapons. Yeah, we did, but slightly too late. Fine, one more shot. There we go, with a hull breach. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Take their evasion. And I guess either one will be fine now, so let's get you to finish them. Thank you. Oh, wow. How wonderful. Quest. What do you have for us? You find a missing cargo ship docked to a rebel station, you send a short-band message to them and discover they are being held against their will. Well. Since we are the good guys, we are gonna help. Ooh, there's an ASB here. That might be a little bit bad. Yes, weapons disabled. Cool. There we go. Hull breach. And let's try and finish them with the hull missile. Please evade the ASB. You didn't evade the ASB. Amidst the blast from the anti-ship battery, the cargo ship escaped from the station. They jettisoned some scrap towards your ship before jumping away. Thank you, I guess? Come on, guys. Fix this hull breach before we jump away. There we go. Close all doors. Oh, store, and distress. Interesting. Laser Charger Mark II. I mean, it's fine. I think I'm gonna pass on... As tempted as I am to buy a teleporter, I am not gonna do that. I can't really play teleport just yet. I'm too terrible at it. Maybe I should buy the laser charger, although the required power 3 seems a little bit terrible. Though it's charging time 5 seconds, I guess for now it would be fine to just charge 2 shots if the enemy ship has missiles or something like that. Yeah, buying both of them doesn't really work here. Oh, right, I forgot I could also sell the... bomb thingy. Breach bomb. The question is, do I sell any of those missiles? And I think the answer will be yes, but not just yet. For now, I think I will want to collect more scrap so I can have this and at least one of these weapons. Although I guess I could have that now. Yeah, it's alright. So I guess I'm gonna be collecting scrap for second level of shields, and then hopefully finding another weapon, and then more power to the weapons. How much time do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm guessing. So I guess I have the time to check this one as well. And it's close to a star. Oh, a little bit awkward, and we're gonna have some guests apparently. Alright, Artemis missile. And their missile missed, so that's fine. Let's wait for the charger to get 4 shots. You go and heal, I guess. Right, charger is ready. Let's fire missile at their shields. Perfect. And there they go. Unluckily, I can't jump before the solar flare hits me. Come on, guys, go and fix this. And I guess you might as well heal yourselves. And since you are also damaged, hurt, let's send you over and send someone else to power the jump engines. Right, everyone is healed. I guess we can get back to our stations. Come on, move faster. There we go. Store. I don't really have anything to sell. Mind control, I always like to have it, but since I can't afford it, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Now, heavy laser Mark 1. I prefer to have weapons with more than 1 shots per charge, so yeah, even if I could afford it, I don't think I would have bought it here. Refugee ship. No, god damn it. This is one of those events that I keep forgetting about. Cannibalistic crew members. And there goes my... Who was it? Weapons specialist? No, that was my engine guy. Oh well. Yeah, that is definitely one of those events that I need to read up on and not forget about. Because, yeah, I've lost too many people to that. I will not be selling any missiles because I'm kinda too reliant on them still. Okay, rock control system it is. Sector, I guess. Yep, this will be a better option. Yeah, why are you guys so hostile to me? That I cannot get. How are your level ups? Not good enough. Actually, maybe we should open it to this side. There we go. Much better. And you can keep firing at their helm, I guess. But yeah, maybe you should stay here for now. I'm not sure if he can make it in time, so yeah, go and help. Oh, right, I should probably open the door. There we go. Much better to repressurize that way. And enable the medbay, please, because those guys need some heals immediately. And how much for the weapons? 50. Yeah. I can get 50 to have the whole missile instead of the Artemis, I guess. Although I would still need the power for it. And cycling from the O2. It is nice as an emergency, but I don't want to rely on it as a combat tactic for every fight. Hopefully this fight will yield me enough scrap to upgrade that in a better way. There we go. Second shot to the shields, and then the charge will fire at their helm. Never mind then. Although, I think I can not waste missiles here. It's gonna take them way too long to fix those shields, I'm guessing, unless they have an NG. Oh, they don't seem to have an engine on board. Cool. So let's just do that. And of course they resisted. Come on. Thank you. 18. So 50 plus 20. Totally affordable, I guess. Yes, I know there's a store, but I am going to ignore it for now. Well, this store I am gonna ignore forever, I guess, but still. You encounter a small craft with minimal propulsion. Its work remembers, explains, for commodities, run on lies, blah 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 blah. Well, if I remember correctly, choosing the first option just makes them angry. I don't think I've ever chosen the second option because I got this event only once or twice before. They seem tempted by offer, but decide they can't risk being lied to again. Oh well. Well, shame. The first option was better, I guess. At least you got a fight and some scrap out of it. Okay, now it would be nice to get a different store so I can buy at least a little bit of fuel. Unless you guys can give me some fuel. How about that? And of course you missed. Why wouldn't you? Can you fix those doors in time? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna send you to fix that. Let's wait for the maximum charge. I don't think I'm gonna be wasting more missiles on you. And nicely timed with the asteroid. Alright, get back to your weapons. Two charges. And there we go. Whoa, look at those resist. Come on. There you go. Now that rock you can't resist. Thank you. I mean, can't. You can, I guess, but you didn't at this occasion. And they didn't give me any fuel. The bastards. And apparently I have to stay here. Now, one fuel for 4 scrap seems a little bit tough. I think I'm gonna go for the emergency fuel reserves. And hopefully, I can get some from this distress. Nope, but at least I got some scanners. How wonderful. This is an anti-drone one, yes? Yes. Awesome. Yep, vent this out. Yeah, and I guess... There we go. No FTLs for you. At least for a while. Do I want to use any more missiles? Yes, I do, because they are fixing their helm rather quickly. And I guess next shot will go at their engines, just in case. Oh, never mind. There we go. And we got some fuel out of it. Awesome. We have a pretty decent supply of scrap, so I guess next sector we could find an early store hopefully. They're looking for some military supplies and are offering to try to improve your reactor. For 2 missiles and 2 drone pods, that's 6. So 12. I guess it's 20, so I think it's about the same as me upgrading it myself right now. Or is it a little bit cheaper? Yeah, it is a little bit cheaper. I guess it's fine. Yeah, let's just go to the next one. NG or Rebel controlled? Let's go to Rebel controlled. I haven't been there in quite a while. I've only visited this one Rebel stronghold today. So yeah, let's explore those a little bit more. Do we want to upgrade anything here? I think not. I think we want to save that for a store. So, 2 ships to choose from. I think this one will be better. And it has a mind control. Not great. Do we want to get rid of their weapons first? I think I still do. Although I will lose the charge weapon in just a second. Crap. You know what? I guess it has to be this way. And if we disable most of their weapons, then we can fire at their mind control device. Come on, fix it. Thank you. There we go. Perfectly timed. Oh, right. FTL jump. That's the 3rd time today. One of these days. One of these days. Pulsar. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. Let's check that store, because at the very least we can buy some fuel over there. Ooh, weapon pre-igniter. That is always cool. Although I could buy it if I sold the Artemis. The question is if it is worth it at such an early stage. I guess it could mean that I would be able to immediately fire my hull missile and disable enemy weapons. You know what? I'm gonna take it. That only leaves me cash for 3 more fuel. Hopefully that will be enough. There we go. And now we can charge our charger laser. There we go. Drone disabled. Let's save the missiles. Our helm should be operational soon. There we go. Charge laser is almost ready, so let's fire on those weapons again. The next shot, I guess, we will direct at their shield system. Come on, charge up. There we go. Well, it is something, I guess. Next one will go to the drones, because if they enable their ion weapon back, then this drone is gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, and the next shot should just take them out, so let us charge up fully and fire at their helm, I guess. 3 and 4. Goodbye. And sadly, no fuel. But another charger laser. Now, I don't think I'm gonna run 2 of those. As funny as it would be, they require 3 power each, so yeah, that doesn't seem like such a good idea. Alright, this one, and then the distress. Well, good that I managed to fire that missile before the hacking drone hit me. I wonder if I will be able to get 4 charges before the hacking comes back online. I think I might be. Yes, cool. Alright. Now we need to destroy their helm. So I think we might need to use another missile at least. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that in time. Now this one I'm gonna say wasn't my fault. They powered their FTL and jumped in like, what? 5 seconds? Sorry guys, I don't have fuel either. Although you can wait with me, I guess. Units and fuel will prepare to dock to help. Well, let's run a detailed scan. Armed crew and considerably more weaponry than is legal for a craft of this size. Well, I guess we are fighting. Okay, that should be enough for now. Awesome, another hull breach. I think they might have an engine on board because they are repairing rather speedily. Which means I'm gonna have to use quite a few missiles here. Unless I want them to escape like those other guys. Alright, one more salvo should deal with them. Although I am prepared to fire a missile just in case they fix their helm. 3 shots and 1 more, please. There we go. Nope, no surrender. Refuel, awesome. Intruders? In my medbay? How dare you? Oh, and a boarding drone as well, come on. Okay, at least we managed to disable their weapons. So I guess next step will be disabling that drone, huh? It's almost there. Next step will be their weapon system again. Three and 4. Thank you. Go and help. Heavy Laser Mark 1. I mean, it isn't a great weapon, but it is a weapon that we can sell. Although, yeah, maybe it is a good weapon because it only uses 1 power. Huh. I think I might actually keep it. Okay, everyone heal up. Yeah, I wanted to see if there is a store nearby. No, so I think what I might want to do is upgrade my weapons so I can use that heavy laser along with the other two. Getting more firepower would definitely be nice, and our next upgrade is going to be shields. Do we go here or for the nebula? If we go to the nebula, 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough time to explore all three of them. You know what? Let's go here, then to the nebula, and then we will see how much time we have left. Ooh, although with as little fuel as I have, I might not really have many options here. There we go. That went all right, I guess. Let's save those missiles. There we go. Hopefully Nebula will give me some fuel. If not, I am screwed. I am screwed. Hello, rebels. How are you? Well, they have surplus fuel, so I guess it's something. And of course I missed. I don't want to vent this because, yeah, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble if I do. Oh crap, not my weapons, you bastards. There we go. Can you actually go and deal with that? I think one Mantis should be able to handle these two in a medbay. Thank you. No, that wasn't great. Come on. Oh. That's my hit points. Dang it. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell that I am not really good in using the rock cruiser either. What time is it? I guess it's still pretty early. We can fit one more run. So the question is, what is it gonna be? I might want to go for the Lanius. Although I'm not a fan of using the clone way, I think I might want to get some more experience in using the hacking thingy. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get this achievement, but you know what? Might at least try it. Chain laser. I guess. Alright, onwards. Oh, aid the civilian ship, please. And we need to take the super shield down. Come on. And of course you miss. Why wouldn't you? First shot of the game, come on. There we go. Although I don't think our chain laser will be able to fire in time. Oh, maybe it... Oh, no. Just too slow. There we go. At least there's that. So let's try... Ah, you know what? Chain laser should keep firing here. And we might wanna retarget our ion stunner to their helm instead. If the shield is online, it will disable the shield. If it isn't, it will take down their evasion. There we go. That should help. Alright. You know what? Keep firing at this because why not? And now switch to weapons. Awesome. Burst Laser Mark 1. Cool. How much do I need to upgrade to use it? 85 plus 40, 125. A bit much, but might be worth it. This is... Oh, this is just a two-shot one. Would be better to have the Burst Laser Mark 2, but since we don't, let's not worry about it. Maybe we'll find a different weapon later on. Hello, rebels. Oh, I was supposed to actually start using the drone, so might as well start here. Yes, don't do that to my shields, please. And chain laser to their weapons, if you can, please. Awesome. Come on, Jax. Thank you. Alright, would be nice if we managed to disable their engines as well. Well, at least we slowed them down a little bit. There we go. Engines disabled. Fire at the weapons again. And last, we will destroy this one. You know what? Target their engines. Why not? Alright, you are a little bit hurt, but there isn't really anything I can do about it. Ion bomb. Well, it's gonna be a nice thing to sell. Self-teleporting explosive that uses ion damage to disable system can target your own ship. Yeah, we might sell it, but I think we'll sell it at a different store. I won't get enough cash over here to buy anything substantial anyway. Oh, this is the ship with the cannibals, right? Yeah, I think this time I managed to remember correctly, and I will not be boarding it. It isn't worth it. Thank you very much. I have lost a crew member to cannibals once today already. Claiming to have equipment available for sale. Yeah, that is definitely a scam. Yeah, I could have upgraded my power. That would have been nice. I think weapons. Now, if I do that, we might have a little bit of a problem with respawning jacks. You know what? Take those down. And do that. And now, this. And this. There you go. And you go deal with this guy. Okay, back to your stations. And while Dax is respawning, we need a little bit more O2, otherwise Kara is gonna suffocate. Which wouldn't be great. There we go, you are back on board. Get back to your station. I guess we... No, let's not chain laser them. This room is hacked. Let's disable their evasion instead. Thank you. And now we might want to fire at this room, since there is a crew member there that we might want to kill. You know what? Fire both weapons at this room. Dude is almost dead. Alright, next shot, hopefully. Ah, it missed one. There we go. And we got some nice scrap out of it. Yeah, we need that power upgrade, definitely. Cool. If we head this way, we can explore those two nebula systems before we have to jump away. So let's go in that general direction. Automated rebel ship. Alright. It doesn't have anything that goes through my shields, so we should be safe from it. Unless this solar flare damages them, which would be bad. I don't think I need to use my drone pods here, so let's try and conserve them. Disable their evasion. Nice. And of course, it targeted my shields. There we go. No, I should have retargeted this to shields or weapons. My mistake. Come on, disable the shield. There we go. And that should be the final salvo of this battle. There we go. And sadly, I don't think I'm gonna be quick enough here, or maybe I will. Awesome. Just in time. Find a colony that seems to have been attacked, of exploiting devastation. You find a lone survivor. Yeah, awesome. We got a mantis, which apparently is much better pilot than Kara. So, Kara, I am going to put you on... oh, shields, I guess. There's also something to be said about putting you on the door system to deal with borders, but I think I might want to have another crew member for that. Alright, next one. No, I will not be paying to get a crew member, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be fine. And if there's time, I can explore that node in the northeast of the sector. Oh, okay. We are not properly equipped for this kind of mission. Awesome. 1, 2, 3. I am hoping I didn't miscalculate. Intruders on board, but at least we got some scrap. Where are they? At my cloning bay. Could you not? Thank you. You know, it might have been better if you died so you could respawn with full HP. But, oh well. Alright, and I think... No, I don't think I will be using drone pads here. We should be fine. They don't have any shields, so we should be able to disable at least one of those weapons quickly. Oh, we will take some damage, but still. Oh, they do seem to have a pretty decent evasion. Come on, chain laser. How is our weapon specialist? 60 out of 65. So you know what? Let's sync up the final 2 shots. Just so he can have a little bit more experience. Yeah, so 3 more shots and he should be leveled up to full. Ah, okay, we were in a nebula, so they were delayed a bit, so I guess we can check this system after all. Counter the remote hacking, which means we will not be having a hacking system for this fight, but still, it is fine. Ion stunner to the shields first, then chain laser to the weapons to disable them. Hopefully our evasion will save us until that happens. It did not. Oh well. What can you do? Okay, one of the weapons is down, which is cool. And Michael has leveled up. Awesome. Okay, Ion Stunner. Come on, come on, come on. Their weapons are down. Ion Stunner to the shields. Chain Laser to the helm. That disables their evasion. And the final shot... You know what? Weapons. Weapons are never a bad choice. If you can do the damage. Alright, exit. Oh. I am not so sure about that. Uncharted Nebula or Uncharted Nebula? I think I'm gonna go for the Uncharted Nebula. Seems much better. And another Rebel Scout, and this one is trying to run away. Oh, you know what? Let's actually do this instead. How dare you? Yeah, there is some fire on board apparently. Come on. You know what? Actually, it's gonna be better to vent it. Alright, their weapons are down, so we can focus on the engines, I guess. There we go. And let's focus next salvo. Goodbye. Would be nice to find a store somewhere nearby. Oh, I should probably repair my sensors, although in a nebula they will not be as useful as they could be. Pirate ship trying to stay away. Well, let's attack it. Do I want to use a drone here? You know what? I have 10 of those. Let's do it. There we go. At the very least we disabled their laser, so it won't do any damage to us. Come on, fix up our weapons. Okay. Now that wasn't great. And I think there is a fire on board because I hear something burning. Shields. Though I don't know what is burning, so you know what? I will just vent everything that I can. And I will worry about it later. Okay, whatever it was, I think I managed to vent it. Because I don't hear the fire anymore. Also, oh, I should probably not open the rooms with the Vanius. Come on, help fix those sensors. Alright, everything is fixed. Everyone can... Why? I told you to get through here. Thank you very much. Ah, and we got some nice scouting information. So I guess if we jump here then to the store, maybe we can buy something nice, and then we can go through this ship location onwards to the east. But I'm gonna take a few minute break before that, so be right back. And we are back. Okay. We were going to jump backwards to the store through this node, right? Right. Although before I do that, upgrading this would give me more HP per jump, which might be useful. You know what? Maybe later. For now, I am trying to get as much cash I can in that store. Heavily damaged Federation ship. Can I assist? Well, at the very least, I have found a rebel ship. And apparently they have a teleporter. Well, let's try and stop them from firing that missile against us. Because I do not like to be missiled. There you go. Perfect. Disabled. Come on, Mantis. You can do it. Thank you. Right, that will make sure they won't enable that missile again very soon. Ah, crap. You know what? I actually want to save the stunner and see if I can fire at... damn it. I was hoping I would stun this guy and stop him from repairing the missile. Mistimed it terribly. That was my mistake. Oh, well. Let's try that one more time. Ah, he switched his target. He wants to repair shields now. And I don't think I'm gonna let him. I think I'm gonna keep stunning him. Goodbye and good night. 21 scrap. Not terrible. Let's take it to the store and see what they can sell to us for that price. Pike Beam. I'm not a fan of Pike Beam. It's amazing when it comes to its range, but it only does 1 damage per room hit, so yeah, you need some serious firepower to get through those shields first. I mean, shield charge booster might be nice. I guess this would be a nice upgrade for the hacking. You know what? I will sell this. Although the hacking stun is very situational, I find, because I think I do most damage before the crew can get inside those hacked rooms, so I'm not sure if it is actually that worth it. Plus, if I stun a crew member, it won't reset the repair progress, right? It will just pause it for a couple of seconds. Not sure. You know what? Let's take it. I don't run with the hacking system that often, so might as well try and test it out to the fullest while we have it. And shield charge booster. You know what? Sure, why not? Also not sure if it's worth it. But since it's here... Oh, crap, I could have bought some fuel. Really? Mind control? There we go. And of course you missed, come on. Alright, and let's focus the final salvo to give him a little bit more EXP. 17 scrap is something, I guess. Empty nebula, huh? So, distress or ship? Distress or ship? I think I'm gonna go for ship first, because that might be a little bit bigger chance of getting some fuel. You know what? Let's hack their shields. Hello, person. No, crap. My hacking system. And of course you didn't disable the damn flak. Why would you? Yep, I know my shields are critical, thank you. There we go. You finish this, so go back fixing the shields. Alright, that should deal with their evasion for a while. Weapons disabled. Not for long though. Sorry, but I can't really let you escape this fight. Goodbye. 24 scrap, nice. And you are nearly leveled. 3 shots left. Awesome. Distress next. Please have some fuel for me. Oh, yep, this is cannibals. No thank you. And since the cloning bay didn't save me from cannibals before, I am not gonna expect it to do any better now. There we go, missile disabled. Shields are back online, which is awesome. Chain laser fire at their engines. Amazing. Get back to the weapons because they are trying to fix them and I can't have that. Thank you. And since our weapons guy is fully leveled, we don't really care about simping up until we wanna get through the shields. So, like now. Nope. No surrender from you. There we go. Have some fuel for me. And you didn't have any fuel for me. Crap. Looks like today is a really, really bad fuel run. Do I want to use up a drone here? Come on. There you go. Helm disabled. Now let's just finish the engines. And one more shot. Amazing. Thank you. 2 fuel isn't much, but it is at least enough to get us to the exit. Well, and to the next sector, I guess. NG or Rebel, NG or Rebel. Let's go to NG. Hopefully, it will be easier to get fuel in NG sector than in a Rebel one. that looks like this trap that we got before. Yep. Indeed it was. Hello, Zoltan. Oh wow. That was a terrible series of shots. Come on, really? And of course they're gonna jump away, right? Yep, because my weapons keep getting... yeah, I need more firepower. I definitely should upgrade my weapons. Oh boy. Come on, really? All the evasion? Yeah, fine. I am not salty about that at all. Fine. Yes, I will use up the scrap to upgrade my weapons because I definitely need more firepower than that. But to be honest, I probably should have done that way sooner. Alright, and they have a defense drone, so I am not gonna be using my hacker here. Oh, it's a Mach 2 as well. Not great at all. There you go. One weapon disabled at least. For now. Come on, fix that O2. Crap. Can't punch through. There we go. Drones. Well, defense drone disabled at least. Huh, that means I can do that. Oh crap, this is an anti-drone drone. Ah, my mistake. There we go. Now I should be able to do it. There we go. Weapons disabled. Next step. Shields, I guess. There we go. That went kinda alright. Okay. Let's skedaddle and hope we can find a store that can give me some fuel. Yeah, I won't be able to use my hacking in this combat, which might make it a little bit more difficult. And of course my engines get hit. Come on. I am definitely gonna need that evasion if they bring back that laser. Alright. Weapons disabled. There you go. Wonderful. And that gave me a ton of fuel. Amazing. Oh, ton of fuel. Enough to get through most of this sector, so... Oh, right. I forgot that apparently this is the event that the cloning bay would save me from, so I should have at least tested it. Oh well. They must destroy your ship to prevent the virus from escaping. Now, if I remember correctly, selecting the first option could give me... Well, could kill one of my crew members and give me a much better crew member instead, but... I think I wanna check what this does. Oddly enough, the Lanius seems aware of which computer the virus is present in and proceeds to digest the terminal. There is a burst of O2 and the NG ship powers down its weapon, no longer sensing the virus on board. The NG sends some parts over to repair your damaged computer, along with a unique ship augmentation as a reward for terminating the virus. Huh. You know what? It's an interesting one, but I don't think I'm gonna be using any shipboard drones, so... yeah. Thanks, no thanks. It would be nice if I could keep it in the cargo to sell later, but sadly I cannot. Oh, there's a store, so we can at the very least repair some of that hull damage and buy more fuel. What do you have for us? Ooh, mind control. I am a fan of that. Cloak would be nice, but we can't afford it, so let's not worry about it. There we go. That should be enough. Now, there is another store over there, but since we are out of cash, let's not worry about it at all. And another one. Interesting. There we go. Where is my sensor system? Because I want to have a little bit of visibility over there, so I can do this. Sadly, it didn't last nearly long enough. There we go. Ah, nice. They did die in the end, also. We should probably fix those, as it might be a little bit problematic for us. I think I'm gonna upgrade my reactor because it would be nice to have the hacking online at the same time as the mind control. And you know what? I'm gonna do something silly like that as well. Because having to move that crew member away is a little bit crap. Oh, defense drone Mark 1. Would be nice if I had a defense... well, if I had a drone system, but since I don't, I'm not sure about that. Oh, I don't remember if this is the one where you have a high chance of getting hull damage. Yes, it is. Okay, I will remember for the next time. Well. Oh, great. Apparently there's a fire on board. Oh, they have a ton of evasion apparently. And of course, my weapons got depowered again. Come on. Did my laser just shoot down their laser? What the hell? No, that is just too crazy. Right, I think I might want to use the drone here then, because I might be in trouble without it. There we go. Most of their weapons are disabled. Go back and fix those weapons. Okay. There's a fire on board, which is perfect. Although my mind control is down. Can you do something about it, please? There you go. That's their helm down. Yeah, and let's disable their shields if we can. There you go. Goodbye, pirate ship. That's 28 scrap for me. And next sector. Let's go for the civilian one. Oh, would be nice to upgrade our shields if we can. So let us collect more scrap. Oh well, this entire group is disconnected from the rest. There's only one way through here. So let's go. You know what? Let us buy it. I don't want to run out. And we will wait with the hack. There we go. Weapons are on fire, which is amazing. Although they do have a rock crew member, so I guess they might be able to deal with that. Though they don't have any sort of a medbay or clone base, so if we kill that rock... I say we kill that rock. It's gonna be tough. They do have a lot of HP. Yeah, we will rather destroy their ship than kill that rock. There you go. Goodbye. Cool. Got some nice scrap out of it. Got a little bit of fuel as well. Why not? We will not be paying any sort of toll. And welcome on board, I guess. Now here, I think we definitely need to do this. Otherwise, we will not be able to punch through. Okay, we disabled their damage dealing weapons, so that is fine. Although they do have a medbay. Would be nice if we could disable it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. There we go. Some fire is always nice. Alright, let us do that. And then that. Also, maybe if we mind control him, it's gonna work better for us. Nice. And goodbye. Perfect. Even more scrap, and there is a store, so we will go there and heal ourselves as we are slowly running out of HP. I will sell this one as well. 2 power, 2 shots per charge, might be nice. Oh, and that is another one of these. Chain charge caps at 7 seconds. 2 shots every 7 seconds. This one has 2 shots 14 seconds. So if I were to buy another weapon, it would be this one. How much would I need to upgrade? Ooh, quite a lot. 165. Although, this one has a charge time of 11 seconds, so if I switched it to another chain, might work a little bit better. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy it. Those two will work better together than with this one. I guess we'll see if we can get all of them operational later. If not, I can always sell that other one. But for now, let's do this. And let's explore at least 2 of these nebula systems. Oh, nice. We got another mantis. And it's another pilot, apparently. So, cool, I guess. Gonna be definitely nice to have them against any sort of borders. Let's check another one here, then we will go back south. I don't wanna spend a drone part, and I definitely want to get more scrap, so I guess attacking you I shall. Oh, and right, I was supposed to collect scrap to upgrade my shields, so might be nice to start working towards that as well. Nice. Oh, it's a double shooter. Not great. But luckily, I think we managed to shut down one of those blasts, which is cool. It's totally random, but cool indeed. Okay, let's switch to the helm. And if we hit all shots, we will be done. Well, we didn't, but now we should be able to hit all of them. There we go. Wonderful. 31, and the station had some more. Cool. That means I can do this. And while I don't yet have the power to charge that shield, I might be able to get it soon. I think I'm gonna check these 2 nebula as well, and then from here I will go east and towards the exit. 8 fuel for 4 missiles. I'm not using any missiles, so sure. Oh, plasma storm. Ooh, nice. Got some scrap and a crew member. Shin Shin. You know what? You, I think I will send to the doorway system. That might be nice against any borders. So, save. And If I jump here, then I won't have that many options before the rebels catch up, so let's go here. They fired some sort of a drone at me. I think that might be an ion border one. So what I think I will do is use one drone pod to disable their shields. Yep, it is an ion drone border. Right, mind control this guy and disable their shields. There we go. Their weapons are on fire, which is pretty cool. Right, hopefully that crew member will burn. Perfect. Okay, so now what we need is to disable their drones. There we go. That's their drones gone. You can go back to your station. Ion stunners to the shield. Cool, more fires, always nice to see. And apparently we don't have enough power. You know what? Let's disable the engines, just so we can do that. Sadly, he did survive. Alright. Let's wait for the hacking drone to come back online so we can disable their shielding. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and I think he will burn down before anything else happens. There you go. Perfect. 20 scrap and a breach bomb. Cool. We will be able to sell it for a nice price. You guys go and fix that whole breach since you don't care about oxygen. You will not take any damage from it, so it is fine. Cool. Okay. And we need to put more power in engines again. Let's upgrade our reactor so we don't have to swap too much around. Nice. Now, if we go here, then we will be able to go here in time and jump back to here. And then either to one of these or to the exit if there isn't enough time. Okay, that should be fine. Asteroid field. Do I want to use my drone pod? I don't think so. I think I might want to conserve them here. Right, let's take control of this guy. Of course. Why wouldn't you disable my weapons? There we go. At the very least we managed to disable their missile. They have re-enabled it. That isn't good. Come on, chain lasers. Ah, crap. And they hit my mind control, no. I was hoping to take control of that mantis one more time. Well, I guess it wasn't to be. Next. Two beam drones. That ion weapon might be a problem, although I guess it depends on how often it fires. Although it only does 1 damage, so I guess we should be fine. They won't be able to punch through. And now they will not be able to do anything, I guess. Come on, chain lasers. There you go. And at least we will not be missing now, so let's disable... Ah, never mind. They have re-enabled the helm just in time. But now it worked. Perfect. 42 scrap, and the station has some more scrap, missiles, and fuel. Awesome. Can we check one more node? I think we can, so let's jump to this store. What do you have for us? Boarding drone, defense drone, ion intruder drone. I am not interested in those. Flag 2. Yeah, it's interesting, but I'm not sure about it. It requires 3 power. So I would need 190, 265 scrap just to upgrade my weapons system, so I could even use it. And it has 21 second cooldown? Yes, 21 second. Not a fan of that. If it were a Flak 1, I would take it, but Flak 2, I think not. I think I'm gonna take the battery, because having it is always nice. Let's conserve the drone parts, maybe buy 1 more. Fix 2 of these, and fuel I don't need right now, so it's fine. Yeah, let's go to the exit. We will save the cash for the next store. Oh, nice. We got an NG. Awesome. You, sir, shall be our... I have no idea who. What does the next level of sensors give us? See enemy weapon charge. I guess. It's something. It's not that useful, but whatever. Okay, let's go to NG Homeworld since we just got an NG crew member. There's a store over here immediately, so let's check 2 nodes before we jump in there. Get some more scrap, maybe. I wanted to get more scrap, not to sell my drone parts. Cool. And if we jump here, then we can jump to the store and then jump away through here. So let's do just that. Wreckage drifts by your screens. You can still see remains of the dying ships sparking and breaking apart. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without close investigation. Well, let's use my sensors. You scan the battlefield, and with the aid of your sensors, you are able to salvage a moderate amount of material from the wreckage. Awesome. Just what I love to see. Cloak. Now, cloak would be an awesome thing to have. So I think I'm gonna buy it. There you go. Always love a nice cloak. Is this another cannibal event or is this something different? I think I'm gonna pass. I don't wanna risk it. Oh, pulsar. Awesome. And we will be boarded. Awesome. Ion Stunner. There we go. Managed to kill one of their crew, which is always nice. Not my weapons. Maybe let's do this and then that. Okay. Mind control should be operational soon, but first... Ah, never mind. We can do without it. 50 scrap, awesome. You go back to your station. I guess you can go and do that. You can do that. Yeah, and that's about it. I don't want to send you all the way around. Yeah, 2 Mantis are as good as in repair as a single human. Awesome. Alright, we are almost ready to jump. So let's just wait for this ion effect to wear off so we can power our weapons back. Well, at least most of them. There we go. Just in time. And we jumped into an empty system. Not great. And another empty system. Wow, what is going on? Settlement. Okay, rescue the store. Okay, cool. Good to know that there will be a store in the next sector. Somewhere. Alright. 2 beam weapons, ion weapon, and I think a 2-shot heavy laser, if I remember correctly what that is. Luckily, we do have a cloak, so we might be able to avoid it. No, it's just a single shooter. Never mind then. Alright, 1 weapon disabled. Now that was an unlucky shot. There we go, medbay disabled. They scramble to fix it, which means I can kill 2 of their crew. There we go. Some nice fires on board. Now let's try and disable this again. Oh crap. Yep, we should have cloaked. There we go, killed another crew member, just one left on board. There we go. A little bit too late, but still. And I think this might be the right time to finally upgrade the engines. Because yeah, we are still running on just a single level of those. I think I will skip on that store. %32% evasion. It's still not great, but it is better than what we had. Hull Smasher. 2 shots per charge, required power 2. So it's the same as this one. It's a little bit slower, but it does more damage to systemless rooms. So I guess we might want to replace it. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's go to the exit. Automated Rebel Scout. Combat drone, beam drone, ion weapon, and some sort of a laser. Alright, we will not be using mind control. I think I might want to use a drone part here. Oh crap. Can I vent this? No. Any sort of a door is too far away, I'm afraid. There we go. And let's try and disable their drone system. Oh, of course. Of course. There we go. At least one of those drones is down. If you could, please fix this. There we go. Right, now I shall cloak. No, I shouldn't have cloaked. I should have waited until they fired. That was a stupid mistake. Apparently they can't hit me even with the cloak, because I only get 75% evasion. Oh well. There we go. Weapons disabled. Next, the drones. Technically disabled, but they still have power in the system, so let's do that. And let's finish them off by destroying their helm. If we can. There we go, finally. We took way too much damage from this fight. Civilian sector. And there will be a store over here once I rescue it. But it might be nice to actually heal before we go there. Crap. Can I upgrade those weapons? No, I can't. I definitely cannot afford it just yet. Let's do that. That will let me mind control them for way longer. And maybe one more here. Better evasion is always great. And they will be boarding. Cool. Actually, no, let's target their shields. And mind control this dude, please. Cloak. There we go. Alright, that's all the weapons gone. Yes, all the weapons are gone. Awesome. Okay, crew member down. Come on, kill this mantis. Thank you. Ah, it ran away. Alright, O2 is burning as well, which is great. They don't have any sort of medbay, so they won't be able to heal their wounds. I could just sit here and let them burn, I guess, or suffocate. But I don't think I have that much patience in me. There we go. Much better. Crew member eliminated, which means we are getting more scrap out of it, which is always nice. Oh no, they got my cloak. Missed. Oh, also, we should probably disable that and put full power to the engines so we can get as much evasion as possible. Okay, we disabled one of the weapons. Slightly too late, but still. Now this room I think we can vent. And we will repair it with Delanius, since they do not need any oxygen. All that evasion, god damn it. There we go, much better. Their evasion is too good for me right now. I think I need to wait until I have the hacking drone operational. There we go. And the next series of shots should probably go into their evasion. Oh, right. I forgot about O2. There we go. Evasion reduced, although it's still quite high. There we go. Now it is gone. Let's focus on the shield. For now we can ignore that single weapon. There we go. Perfect. Whew. That was close. Way too close for my liking. And there is a store, so we will be able to repair ourselves. So let's go there. there. Pretty nice. Alright. But before we continue onwards, I'm gonna take a few minute break, so be right back. Okay, we are back. We have just fixed ourselves at a store, so I guess we are ready to go. Although before we do that, I think I wanna upgrade my reactor so I can power this to the max. And getting this might be good as well. That way I can cycle some of that power to get 42% evasion, which might be quite good. So yeah. And since we have done that, let us continue onwards. Where shall we jump? You know what? Let's head towards the quest, and from it I guess we can always try and explore a few more nodes before getting to the next sector. I will never pay any sort of a toll, and apparently we will be having some borders, and they do have a Vulcan. Although they don't have triple shielding, so maybe I don't need to use my drone here. You know what? Let's save it for now. If it turns out to have been a mistake, I will hack drone this weapon system and disable their Vulcan. Right. Hello, borders. Fights amongst each other, please. Right, Ion Stunner. Vulcan disabled, so there is that. I probably should have cloaked before that beam hit me, but still. What can you do? Alright. They have beamed out. And do they have any sort of a med bay? No, they do not. That is awesome. Okay, let's cloak to avoid this. Some more fires for you, please. And let's try and kill this NG if we can. Fantastic. Maybe I should have targeted the O2 so he would suffocate. I would get some more scrap that way, but you know what, since I didn't, let's not blow. 46 scrap isn't bad either. Right, we will jump here, then to the quests. Should be alright. That way... Oh, I could have upgraded my reactor before I did that. Never mind. Now here I think I want to use my drone immediately because they have triple shielding and a ton of weapons, so yeah. There you go. And let's mind control this dude. Alright. So that's... Oh, of course, I didn't use the hacking drone. Well, I will use it on the next pass, I guess. Let's try and disable their medbay as well. Perfect. Oh, nice. Kara got fully upgraded in shields. Alright, that disables their evasion. We will soon have mind control, so we will take over this mantis again. That will stop them from repairing the medbay. Oh, let's also do that, maybe. There we go, that's Assault and gone. You know what, let's cloak, let's avoid this one. Okay, another crew member done. And let's just finish them by shooting whatever, wherever. GG. Ah, cool. Another crew member. Although it's just a human, I guess it's something. Kirkner. Where could we place you? You know what? Go on the mind control. You can always repair it if it gets damaged. And we have 3, 6, 8. So that's a full squad. If we get anyone else, we will have to say goodbye to someone. Ah, there's a store over there. You know what? Let's jump to it. Then, what do you have for us? Some terrible weapons, some terrible drones. I don't wanna sell you anything. Let's fix one of these. Let's buy 3 of these. And that should be fine. The next level only adds 3% evasion, so I think I wanna leave those be. I guess next step would be either getting 3 shields or upgrading weapons to get that whole laser online as well. Let's rescue the space dog. Ooh, they have a hacking drone and a super shield drone, so I think I need to use a drone here. Evade the missile, please. God damn it. I was hoping we would get that missile at least. Why don't you want to disable this missile? No, our cloak isn't operational yet. Not great. Okay. Let's try and disable their clone bay as well. Or maybe not. Let's try and disable the shields. Cool. There we go. Great. 5 whole points prepared. Awesome. I already have the whole laser 1, so no thank you. It's gonna take me a while to get it online though. I think I want shields first. I don't think I'm gonna be wasting a drone part on those guys. So let's do that. And if I need the cloak, then I will cycle the power from somewhere. Do they have a med bay? They have a clone bay. Let's see if we can disable it. But first, weapons. Okay, now it's time to cloak. Okay, their weapons that deal damage are down, so let's disable the clone bay. Perfect. No surrender, sorry, I will not accept that. There we go. And if we can bring our... never mind. We don't need to bring anything back online, we are just done here. Perfect. Up. Give me O2, and I think I can't explore anymore because I won't be able to get back to the exit in time. So let's do this. And that should be fine. That's sector 6 already. Crap. Yeah, would be nice to get those weapons online. I don't think I want to sell any drone parts. I am going to need a lot of them, I think. Okay. There's a store nearby. Hello, rebel ship. Let's disable that. And I think... I think we will not be needing drones. I will just need to cloak to evade this thing. Ah, crap. I engaged too soon. My mistake. Well, turned out it wasn't that bad. Alright. Now let's hope I can get my cloak back online in time. Perfect. Right. Weapon disabled. No cloak for you. Disable evasion. And let's finish them off. Nice. 57 scrap. Cool. Laser Charger Mark II. This one charges... Oh, right. This is just a charger one. It doesn't speed up, so I will not be replacing my weapons with that. Yeah, I don't think there is anything here that I would want. We are cool. Anti-drone drone and another anti-drone drone. So we are not using our hacks here. Oh, I forgot I have the battery. Never mind. Alright. They have a flag, so let's avoid that shooting us. And they have a med bay. Would be nice to disable it, but I don't think we will be able to. They have a lot of crew members and a system repair drone. So let us actually do this. Okay. Oh, and my cloak is ioned. There we go. Just in time. There we go. Disabled the flag. Let's try and disable the medbay as well. Nice. Now the drones, please. Awesome. And the weapons. Okay, can we actually try and disable their O2? Ah, never mind. 41 scrap. So we are at 100. Let's check these two nodes, then maybe, just maybe we shall go to the store. We'll see. That's an ion border drone and an anti-combat drone, so once again, no hacking for us. Let's take control of this guy so their weapon charge is slower. We need to watch this guy and evacuate our NG before it gets stunned, like now. Sadly, we didn't disable this in time. And here comes the missile. Crap. Okay. That didn't went so well. Cloak. Could you... Oh, our sensors are ioned. Never mind then. There we go. So at least there's that. Mind control this dude, please. And then... I don't know. Fire everything you got. You actually could go in there, because you will respawn from our clone bay. If you die. That is not such a huge issue. Return to your stations. Cloak. There we go. Now, let's sync up our chain lasers. Come on, shake it off. I need that vision. Alright, that should be fine. Help with fixing this whole breach. Alright. I guess this is fine. Now we need to disable the drones, I think. If we can. Never mind, back to weapons. Now the drones. Mind control. This dude. And that should be it. Thank you. Wow, that fight took way longer than it should have. Whew. Still, all my crew is alive, so I guess we are fine. They have a hacking drone and 4 shields. Holy crap. And they have hacked my weapons. That is not great. Help fix the shields. Cloak. Take their shields down. Whoa, all the evasion in the world. What the hell, drone? You are way too evasive. Come on, saving the shields. And of course, I can't do anything here. I think I might actually need to get out of this fight. There we go. We did some damage to their shields at least. Hopefully that will be enough. No, that was not enough. There we go. Another point of shields should be down. God damn it. Get in there and help with the weapons, please. Without weapons, we can't really do anything. Oh. Okay. Okay. It isn't too terrible. Alright. It was disabled, so we lost all the speed on it. Okay, that's all their shields down, and they are dead, finally. Jesus, that fight took way too long. Oh my. As much as I love the halberd beam, I'm not sure I can fit it in this build. I would need to replace both the ion stunner and the hull laser that I can't yet power. Yeah, I think I am not gonna buy anything here other than repairs. And maybe one fuel. What do I need for those upgrades? 90 more. Fine. And for now we have a buffer. And let's collect 90 scrap. Hopefully we can do it in time. There we go. One weapon disabled at least. Sadly they do have a med bay. Oh crap. That was a bad shot. And we missed, of course. And they will jump out. Never mind. Well, Let's repair our damage, and we shall move to the next one. Yep, I guess we have to go for the exit now. Hopefully we will get the scrap in the final sector. Oh, yeah. We won't have time for that quest, so... yeah, no cash for me from it. Required power 3, so I will definitely not be able to use that. Well, hopefully there will be a shop in the last sector. Cool. Just 20 more scrap and I will be able to get my final weapon online. Here I think I might actually want to go and... do I want to disable their weapons? I do not. I think I might need to rely on avoiding them with the cloak. Which is currently being attacked. I think I enabled it a little bit too soon. Right, this one we might have to tank because I would prefer to evade this one. It does 4 damage instead of 1. Yeah, that was mistimed. Let's wait for the hacking drone to be operational. There we go. We managed to disable it just a second too late. Well, still, we did disable it, so that's something. Cloak. Fix our sensors, please. There we go. All their missiles are down, which is something, I guess. Oh crap. They got their missile back, which isn't great. Alright. That went a little bit better. Come on, cloak, recharge faster, recharge faster, recharge faster. Well, unfortunately, I don't think we will get it in time. Yep. Just a tad bit too slow. Can we vent it? No, I'm afraid it is a little bit too far from any sort of external airlock. Not great. Not great indeed. Come on, kill that guy. There we go. So at least there's that. Okay. Come on, destroy that medbay, please. There you go. Cloak. Cool. Really? Missed? You have that good auto evasion? Then I will solve it with my mind control powers. Maybe mind control you instead. Okay. Should be fine. Now let's see if we can reduce those shields. Although hopefully they will suffocate rather rapidly. Alright, nice. I don't know why this guy is just standing there instead of repairing anything, but I'm not gonna be too worried about that. There we go. Finally. Alright. Now we just need power for it. Although I guess we can take power from the mind control and use the backup battery for it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Should be fine. Let's fight the rebel ship. Mind control this dude. Send Mantis to help with the fight. Disable the shields if we can. Maybe I should have waited a second or two more. There we go. Killed one guy, but they will respawn rather quickly. So, do we keep firing at the weapon system? I think so, because I want to get rid of that thing. Yep, definitely want to get rid of that thing. You, go and assist here. Okay, and we lost backup battery. So yeah, I think we will wait for that to recharge, then we will use the mind control again. And cloak. Disable their shielding, please. There we go. Wonderful. And now I think we can try and disable their clone bay. Yeah, I should probably focus those a little bit more. Okay, they are trying to escape. No cloning for you, my friend. I said no cloning for you, my friend. Oh, their jump is imminent. Crap. There you go. Phew. Managed to do it in time. 71 scrap, and we got some repairs. Awesome. Huh. So we can go to a repair. And then I guess we will either go to the other repair or go to the base. We'll see. What can I upgrade for now? I think I want to have that upgraded. And next step will be upgrading this, but I need 3 more scrap. So please give me 3 more scrap. Thank you. And I have 32. So I think I might want to upgrade that. That way I will be able to cycle power out of it when I need to. Oh, I need more power as well. As much as I would love to repair more, apparently the rebels have already destroyed this repair station. And if I go here, I might get cut off from the base, so I'm not sure if going north will be a good idea. I think it's time to head to the base. You know what? Let's just risk it and check one more node. If it turns out to be a terrible dive, then yeah, my fault. They don't seem to have any sort of defense drone, so let's do this. Get out. Okay. Crap, that was a mistake. Close the doors. You should probably deal with that. Okay, that's more weapons disabled. Let's actually... You know what? Why the hell not? Let's actually do this. You go in... Oh, never mind. You should go in here. And maybe you as well. Okay. Weapons mostly disabled. I think I might want to try and disable their drones. Because they are really, really annoying. There we go. Alright, that's a hull breach, which is perfect. Yeah, you can respawn, I guess. There we go. 60 scrap. Cool. That means I can get my upgrade to the reactor, I guess. Which gives me this, and this can be used to mind control, and I have 32 left. Oh, can I do anything with it? I don't think so. I think I have to go for the flagship now. Alright, onwards. Let's see how this goes. And what will they hack? My hacking. Not great. But at the very least, they hacked me while they were cloaked. So I can do at least this. Sadly, no hull breaches. And cloak, indeed. I should have probably mind controlled their pilot before I did that. That was my mistake. No, my drone. You bastards. Okay, I think you will cloak now, so I will not engage this just yet. Come on. There we go. Alright, and I will lose my drone again. Damn it. Mind control. Alright, that was some damage at least. Crap, you can't get through this room easily. Oh, that was a bad shot. Alright, more damage done. Vent this room, because this guy will not care about oxygen in any case. No, now that wasn't great. You should go and help. You should go and help. Sadly not enough damage. Okay. There we go. That should be their missiles down. Perfect. So at least there is one thing we don't have to worry about anymore. Awesome. No, why did I engage that? That was a mistake. I wasted my cloak. Go and fix this, please. There you go. Nice hull breach. Ah, crap. That was just poorly timed again. There you go, no more cloaking for you, my friend. At least for the foreseeable future, that will be a bit easier for me, I guess. Both missed? Come on. That's better. Of course. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. That's phase 1 complete. Ooh. 22 scrap. 54 left. What can I do with those? I think having faster respawn might be nice, but I think I might actually want to have a better door system. Although that being said, let's wait for those to cool off. Come on, come on, come on. I think upgrading the hacking to the max might be a good choice. Although that costs 60, I can't afford it. Crap. Well, in that case, what we're gonna do is... You know what? Let's do this. Why not? And let's wait for the mothership to come back, because we don't really have anywhere to go. Hello. I didn't miss you. And they do have a defense drone, so that is not great. Oh, I know. Okay, that is a little bit cheesy strat, but it's interesting to see that it works. You should go and deal with this guy, please. Also, disable those shields. Also enable this. There we go. Hopefully they will burn down. Alright, that's gonna be cool. Alright, that's most of their shielding down. Alright, here come the drones. Power to all of those. Yeah, our cloak is ready in any case. But we have finished phase 2. Perfect. I am killing him just to have him at full health for the final fight. And I might want to do the same to Declan, actually. Come on. Awesome. Now we wait for him to respawn. And we have 41 scrap. What can we do with that? Not much. We could get a power bar, I guess. Or we could get an upgraded clone bay, although I'm not sure how useful that would be. Better cloaking is also nice. You know what? Let's get power. Just in case. That way, even if our battery is offline, we will be able to do something. Right. Everyone is back at their stations, so let's wait for the ship to come back. And this is it. We've been mind controlled, so let's take that back. And first we have to get through this super shield. I don't think we can execute the kidnapping strategy here, so let's just do this instead. Come on, get through those super shields. Mind control. Okay, super shields are down. Send the drone in. Come on, evade, evade, evade. Oh, you didn't evade nearly enough. Okay, that's most of the missiles gone. Cloak. to deal with the fires, guys. Actually, let's fix the cloak first. Oh crap. Oh dear. No. That's our HP gone. Oh! But it was a really good run. We reached the final phase of the mothership. We did a lot of damage. We were pretty close to victory. Yeah, sadly it wasn't to be today. Okay, I feel like I'm getting better with that hacking system. So yeah, we're gonna finish for today. I will be back with more FTL next week at the same time. Check the schedule in the channel description for times in your local time zone, or follow for notifications. I might be back with Empyrean tomorrow or on Sunday, and I will definitely be back for more Factorio Crastorio 2 on Wednesday. So yeah, that is about it for me. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!